Good evening, service crew. Fighting Alex Turner, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome on in. We're back once again with our Tower Defense Tuesday with our Arknights gameplay. I was doing my base stuff before stream, and the game crashed. That's a good sign. Let me finish my base stuff. Because I was like doing stuff, and then I was like, I gotta go over, and I had to like go get my tea, and I came back and the game was crashed. That's right, I made tea, as I want to do. I made green tea. I got busy playing Uma Musume before stream, and then I didn't realize what time it was, so like I went to go make my tea, but it was green tea, so green tea takes longer to make because I boil my water up until I just boil my water, right, until it's like boiling, and then it has to cool down. So green tea, which needs to be steeped at a lower temperature, needs more time to cool down. And then while I was doing that, I was also doing base stuff. Why is clue 7 the most common clue? Thoughts? I don't know. That's unrelated. What's up, Q? What's up with Siri? Welcome on in. Ace solved, will fall, be the seekers. Ace solved, like, what's this called? What's this called? Absolved? Ace solved? That kind of works. I'll take it, Kiwi. Piece of client soon, though. I'm a toy skin soon. Are they the same update? I'm gonna be real with Syria. I fully no, they're not. They're not the same update. PC Clan I think is more recent of an announcement than Matoy Skin. I think Matoy Skin is like that's been out for a while, right? So that's been out in like in CN for a while, and it should be coming to us soon. Nice though. PC Client should be really nice. That's like the biggest like, oh, finally. What am I doing? Oh yeah, you base assistant. Oh, Mosty. Mosty finally got fully kitted up. Who do I want up here? You know what? Fuck it. Happy birthday, Matoy Maru. It's not her birthday, but you know what I mean. She only needs like 4%. Piece of was in response to the class. Matoy Skin is soon. That's what I figured, yeah. Okay. Clue 7 is because they were from the... Oh, you're right, actually. It is... Clue 7 is the Rose Island one. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, and then swap this out. Rest my ops. Bada bing boom bow. Done. Fantastic. I also got to do my other daily little bits because I logged in right before stream. I got money. Oh god. I have to spend money then. On you. Literally everything but carbon bricks. Oh, buy gold first. Always buy gold. Invest in gold, service crew. Do I really care about green battle records? Not really. Honestly, I think I got a lot of rocks. Okay, now I care about green battle records. Arguably, I kind of care about these, but Next 3 skins is pretty. When you say the next 3 skins, are you talking about the Valentine's ones? What are they? Are they in here? No, they wouldn't be in here. Would they be in here? They would be in here. You. That's pretty good. That's not a skin. Neither of those are skins. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Are they doing the Valentine's skins and these ones? Oh, look at that. There she is. I like the bagpipe one a lot. I think that's probably my favorite of these ones. No offense, Matoy. It's a tough one, but like the bagpipe one is kind of nice. That's kind of cute. Nightmare one is all right. Nightmare as a character, I think, is just a little bit like of a miss. The heterochromia just feels tacked on. I think it kind of makes her a little bit weaker overall. This is a rerun? Or is this new? I feel like I've seen both of these before, but I don't know. I thought there was another skin along with these two that I thought. Oh, it is his. It is his. Is this just a login though? It must be, right? Consume broken belts to redeem event rewards. Or it's an event skin, either or. Okay, those ones are reruns. That's what I thought. What's up, Radioactive? What's up, you? Welcome on in. Nightmare is an operator's miss. I don't want to be rude, so I didn't want to go that far. I don't even know what she does as an operator, in fairness, but like, it's all right. She's fine. Because she has dodged, right? Renu's out first operator with the bridal skin. A Rin. I always say Arene or RNA, but his name is supposed to be pronounced Rin. Thank you, by the way. Because I saw his name. I didn't see his name here, actually. So I was like, I don't know who this is, and I don't want to, like, say who he is. That's right. Okay. Because I was gonna say I forgot about a Rin skin, but I definitely remembered this Harmony skin before, but I didn't know if that's because I'd seen spoilers or if it's just been around before. Do I own that? Do I have Harmony? What is she? MTG like Arena. It's not pronounced Arena though. It's Orin. What the hell is Harmony? Is she a caster? Rarity. She is, okay. I don't think I have it, do I? I don't have either of these? I mean, I don't use her, so that's probably why, but now we know. All right. Grab this. Grab this. And then we'll see how much of this we can do in our X mini games today. If not, then we get to do Old Faithful, that we just go here and just... Honestly, I should probably just do this first anyway. Don't look at this, don't look at this, don't look at this. I haven't done this yet, I haven't done this yet, I haven't done this yet. Don't look at this. That's right, I've been optimal. I've been having to do log in and do this 6 times instead of just doing the normal one 5 times. I should probably go and do that. I've been very, very far behind on Arknights lately. I haven't done the Patty Field. I still haven't done anything with this event. Which, that one arguably might be worse. But I like, it's gonna rerun next year. I don't need to do anything with it, right? At most, I'm like missing out on like getting purple certs, but like... I've got purple certs. I'm fine. Actually, hold on. There we go. I've got purple certs still. I'm fine. Forgot that they do that every so often. I should check it out more. Done, though. Let's get Absolved. The doctor, but like, the father, like the father that's on the Holy Ghost, but like the father isn't like the father of like a Christian, what is it called? A church? Yeah. Like that kind of father, like a holy father is in, and I'm here to absolve you. Confess. Numbers of 2 damage is enemies based on how much they move. And it slows enemies, so reduce how much enemies move. Wait, does it really? I didn't know that. That is actually like just objectively bad. I guess it makes it so, it's like decent against like people who don't get affected by things. Or like the running guys, maybe? That's... is she an Abjure? Is she just a, hold on. I know I'm supposed to like do a thing, but hold on. Is she one of these, what are they called? A Decel Binder? She's a Day 1 upper? That also explains that, doesn't it? I don't even own her. Assuming that she's a thing. She's a caster? Oh, that's weirder then. I probably have her then. There she is. Why is she slow? What's the nightmare effect? The nightmare effect. Up to 3 enemies within range, decreasing movement speed of affected enemies by 60%. Makes them suffer true damage proportional to the distance they move during the effect. Well, it's true damage, and that's probably why. Why is it true damage? That feels tacked on. That feels like that doesn't feel real, honestly. Why does she have true damage? That's so weird. Also, wait a minute. You could do something like with her, and then like you could just have someone like a pusher puller, right? Because like it just says the distance they move, not necessarily that they move of their own volition. Okay, I see why she's in a weird spot like that. I get it. I think I pick up what she's putting down. The combo, as Miku would say. What's up, Pig? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. That's what day it is. We have Weedy for that true damage push. But like if you have Weedy and Nightmare, that's even more true damage. Is my tea good? No, it's extremely hot still, but it is good, but it is extremely hot. Alright. Now then. So sure, we're back in absolving some Seekers right now. We are at, there are 23 question mark? I feel like I saw 23 somewhere. I think there are 23 stages in this chapter. This is also the final chapter currently available. There's also this thing. I don't know what this... Oh, that's where I saw 23. There you go. Good job, Ace. You used your brain. I assume these are H stages or something similar. Not important right now, because Hidden Front definitely wasn't important. We're at 14-16. Something I thought about while I was steeping my tea, literally during the beginning of stream when the loading screen was on, is where is Teresis? Like, I hope he shows up more. He's the bad guy. He's the villain of Gestures Vaguely? I guess these parts not as much. You can argue like he kind of is, but not really. But like he's definitely the villain here. And I just realized like you don't really see a lot of him, which I thought for a second I was like, is that? But like you don't really see a lot of you don't really see a lot of what's her name? And let me explain my thought before anyone even types like, no, you see a lot of her. Let me explain my thought. You don't see a lot of present day Tallulah, right? You don't see a lot of Tallulah here, I don't believe. You see a lot of her like down here. But you have a lot of Tallulah in this upper part, right? So like Tallulah is ever present in the chapter 8 story, whereas like, yeah, Teresis feels fairly sidelined in his own like thing. He's the background villain. He's just Sauron. Honestly, background villain, I don't know if I like that or not, but yeah, calling him Sauron I think is actually very applicable. I don't know if I like that yet necessarily, because I guess it depends on like how the final story shapes up. But like it's very different, and like it's something that is like a question mark in my mind right now, where it's like I don't know how I feel about this yet, and this could be done poorly or it could be done great. But it's just like, I realized, like, you see, he's omnipresent. He just shows up. You know he's the bad guy. And obviously, Babel explains everything. But I don't think I should have to go read another event to know about the villain of the event I'm playing or the chapter I'm playing. So it's just like, I wish there was a little bit more with him right now, but that's not like a major concern or like a major dig yet. But it's just like I got my eye on you. See an evil version of the Doctor? He's not an evil version of the Doctor. I forget, Radioactive, you haven't like fully followed the story, have you? I mean, kind of, actually. He's not an evil version of the Doctor, but he is like a mastermind-esque person, you could almost argue. Like, he and the Doctor did a deal back before the Doctor got amnesia that made everything as terrible as it is now, kind of, sort of. Not as terrible as it is now, but it's definitely a big reason why this chapter as a whole is happening. And by chapter I mean act. So I don't know if I'd call him just an evil version of the Doctor. He's like his own thing, but like as like a mastermind, and like he's on the same level of us but evil, I would say, kind of. But he also can actually mess a dude up, right? He actually is physically powerful. He can kill someone, and he has, and he will. Meanwhile, the Doctor is like, I got glass bones and paper skin, and he will die. The Doctor. Use up Harmonica. What's up, Ben? Happy Tuesday. Welcome to both of you. Also, no, Ben, you're not late. We haven't done anything yet. We talked about Nightmare and Sauron. He was prominent. I agree. That's the thing, though. I don't care that Teresis was in Babel. Teresis should be in the event that he's the villain of as well. Him being in Babel is just like a nice icing on the cake, but I'm reading the thing. I want him to be in the thing. Most story I know is like from the last stream watch. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I want to make sure. Where did the Doctor go for working at the library? You could make oh my god, what's, because I'm trying to think, like, there's the meme where it's like, where do you work at the library, right? And like you could, I feel like ooh, could you just do that with Teresis and the Doctor? I feel like no, because I feel like Teresis would be the one that it like combines the two of them, where it's like the big brain and the big body. So who would be like the big body without the big brain in like the lore of Arknights? I feel like every villain in Arknights is like, not only am I physically strong, but I'm also really smart. Who's a stupid big villain in Arknights that isn't like a conniving genius, but is just like, I'm a destructive force of power? Because my brain immediately went to Patriot, but I was like, no, Patriot's smart. At the very least, like, he got how did all right, I guess that's the answer. Holy hell. I guess that that is legitimately impressive that you all within seconds said Jesselton. And also, you're actually right. I forgot about Jesselton. Oh my god. I feel like I get that though, Kiwi, right? Like, Jesselton is... It's been a hot minute since I read Mansfield Break, and also, in fairness, I only read the first, like, 4 to 5 chapters, and then I read the last chapter, which was honestly, arguably, a really fun way of doing it, because you just get like, the build-up, and then you see Jesselton and Saria fight. It was great. But Jesselton feels like, at least in canon or in fan canon, where he's, like, the character that thinks he's smart, right? He feels like that kind of character, at least from what I see in fan canon and from the little bits I've seen, where he's like, I think I'm the mastermind, but really he's not. Like, he's video essay tangent time. There's a video essay I watched a few days ago, which was actually very, very nice. It actually, I think, is a banger, because it did a thing of a video essay is really good when it introduces you to a concept that you know exists, but you don't have a good word for it, and it's something you can delve into deeper. And the video essay was about villains who know less than the protagonist, or what was it called? Cornered villains. It was called Cornered Villains. And it's the idea of a villain that, like, is just doing their own thing, and then the protagonist comes in and, like, messes up their plans. It's just like, what? And that's what Jesselton kind of feels like, where Jesselton is like, I'm the big bad guy, and then Saria comes in and messes up his plans. So like, oh shoot, and he's just like, oh no. And the examples that they give in the video essay were like Hans Gruber in Die Hard, right? Hans Gruber is like, I'm gonna go into the building and take a bunch of bonds, and then Die Hard shows up and like stops his plane. He's like, oh shoot. Mads Mikkelsen in Casino Royale, right? He's like, I'm gonna steal some money from an African, like, I'm gonna steal money using an African warlord's money, and then I'm gonna, like, pay the African warlord back, and then I'm gonna have my own money, I'm gonna be rich. And then James Bond messes him up, and he's like, oh no! And then, like, he has to, like, do a Casino Royale. Or, Maximus, not Maximus, the Emperor from, Gladiator is another one, where it's like, oh, Gladiator is dead, I'm gonna just be the villain now. And then Gladiator comes back alive, he's like, oh no, right? Like, in all those cases, just like the villain being like, I'm the best, oh no. And I think that's a great character, and that's what Jesselton feels like from the bits I've seen of him, and from what I remember, where he's just like, I'm so good, oh no. So I guess that's not what I was asking for originally, but that was a good segue into being able to talk about cornered villains and how I think they are actually very well written, because they're very human, and they're basically the failures of villains. It's great. Failures parentheses positive. But I don't think, but that is true. I don't know if Jesselton is exactly like, who's a big hulking brute that doesn't, he doesn't even think he's smart. Like, all I can think of right now is Pompeii, and Pompeii's not even a human. They're just a slug. Reminder, Jesselton is the star of his own reality show in Colombia. No, he doesn't know this. Is that true? I don't know if you're messing with me, Hugh. That sounds like it could be true, though. Die Hard shows up and dies all over Hans's hard. That's R18. Wasn't it Silence's plan? It doesn't. Whoever the protagonist is silent, sure, but Saria is the one kicking his ass. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Didn't read this event, so how smart was Poncho? Poncho might be a decent. Poncho was definitely like trying to do shit. Poncho had, I think, ideas. I don't think they explored them a lot, but I think Poncho feels smarter than Jesselton, at the very least. Whether or not he actually is, I don't know, but Poncho feels smarter than Jesselton. I want to say Noxie here because it's just like war in his brain, or Rathlos. That's the thing. When you think about like monsters, I feel like it doesn't work as well. Like Pompeii or Rathlos doesn't really work. Even if someone's like, actually, Ace, the Rathlos from Monster Hunter is actually as intelligent as humans. I don't care. It needs to be a human shape. Come on. But like maybe Noxie here. It doesn't have the same bulking power of like I go to the gym, but like that's probably a decent example. So it'd be like the Noxa here, and it'd be the doctor, and then it'd be like, where do you work out at the gym? And then it would be Teresis, and he'd be like, weaklings or something. Mephisto certainly doesn't work out at the gym, unless you're. I feel like we're off topic because I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. The guy from Rainbow Six 2 was a muscle guy with no smart plan. Rainbow Six 2 is a muscle guy. Who are you thinking about, you? When I think of the villain from Rainbow Six 2, I think about the Elon Musk wannabe. Max Heater's canonically Master War. I guess that's probably true as well, where it's like, even though he is very one-note minded, but he is like, I'm a I do strategy for a living, I do war for a living. Strong arts, but a bit stupid sometimes. It doesn't really fit the, like, it fits the, like, this is your alignment charting me right now, Wisteria. Like, I need a 3x3 grid right now, and it says like levels of strength, levels of stupidity, and like like I'm thinking of like brute physical strength, and you're like, technically it's strong arts, and it's like that is what is it? Oh god, what are the three like categories typically? It's like true or fundamental. I don't know what they are, but like I'm looking for the top left, and you're giving me like the top right. Mateo is a big dumb brute who is just a lackey. Is Mateo the brute from Rainbow Six 2? Is Rainbow Six 2? I played it. Do I get to look at Rainbow Six 2? I can just look it up on the internet. Arknights, Rainbow Six 2, Mateo. Does that work? Oh yes, that's a good example actually. That's a decent example. I'll allow that. It's close enough. I think it's the best you're gonna get. Because again, I think the big thing is like the villains of a lot of Arknights stories are the brains of them, and so the character I'm trying to think of would not be a villain in the Arknight story. It would be like the right-hand man kind of a guy. Like yeah, it's definitely a the thing I'm asking for does not exist in Arknights because of the way that Arknights is written. The thing I'm looking for would be like an archetypical brute will never be like the main villain. It will always be a lackey. It will always be like the right-hand man. It'll be the muscle, right? But like, they should make an event where the villain is just the muscle, and it's like, oh shit, wait. Does that fit? I feel like it doesn't because he's in armor, and also he doesn't have, like, it's a different type of not having a brain. Big Bob? I don't know. I don't want to do that to Big Bob. I think Big Bob's a sweetheart, and I would never call him like a dumb brute. Have you seen the soups he makes, you? Cannot believe this. That man is food smart, and we respect food smart in this house. Or not. Did he make soup? He made soup. He also makes beer, but I think he made soup with. I think Senshi technically made the soup, but unrelated. But yeah, that's like the thing. I don't know if Arknights has a lot of overly buff muscular guys that are villains, and that's kind of it, right? No, we're no. KOV is not. You guys don't. I have an image in my mind of what specifically I'm looking for, and it feels like we're playing 20 questions right now, and you guys are. I see where you're going with these things, but they are not hitting the thing in my heart. Tola? Hold on. Who's Tola? Arknight's Tola. Ooh, I don't know though. I don't know enough about Tola. Tola feels like they would be. They're too smart. I think they're all too smart. And that's the issue. They all have like a purpose for being. There's no one that's like just an actual idiot. And like when I say an actual idiot, I mean like dumb as a sack of rocks dumb. Not like young and dumb or like me dumb, right? Like I can be dumb, but I'm in like dumb in an endearing way. Not like dumb in a Ace, you could actually hurt yourself, or like I always need my right-hand man. I always need my like the brain, right? I need someone who's literally just the muscle. No, not minimalist. We're not even because the thing is you need we're missing the point now. It's they have to be physically strong and dumb. Minimalist is not physically strong. This is not at all someone who works out at the gym. I don't know. Maybe he does work at the gym. Maybe he does a lot of cardio. I don't know. Arknights is too smart for me. It would be, yes, you. It would be a mob villain. It would be a driver, right? I think it's driver. No, who's the big, like, it would be generic faceless Sarkaz guy. It'd be one of the Sarkaz dudes like this. This is who I'm talking about. I assume he's in here. That's messed up. I assume he's in here. Yeah, it'd be like these guys. Lapland, Lapland has schemes. Lapland has schemes. She does specific things, and maybe I'm thinking too narrow-mindedly. Maybe I'm thinking too narrow-mindedly of like the stupid idiot strong villain I need to. Like I want this guy, but as a villain, basically. Wait, is there one in LPDP? The thumbs up guy? Oh, fucking the thumbs up guy. Dan Brown. Wow. I know that event was good because I remember Dan Brown, who has the most nothing name. Oh my god. I don't know. He's not meaty enough. I think we have to drop this. I don't think any character you guys offer me will fit the description of where do you work out in my head. I think Sarkaz Great Swordsman is like the closest to being like the big bulking idiot in my mind in this game. I think this is the best option we have. Oh my god, this feels so weird. There's so much empty space over here. Is that even right? Why is there so much empty space when you're like on... That feels wrong. I don't like that. Sarkaz Twin and Maria Neural. I never read it, so I actually don't know about that one. That actually might be it though. Because I've fought them in like CC, so that actually might be the one. So that's what I agree with you, Ben. Where I think Lapland's very cunning, and Lapland knows what she kind of wants. She's very, again, kind of one-track mind, but honestly, when you actually read her character, she actually is not very one-track mind. She's actually just a very rebellious nature spirit. If you go to Lapland and you go to read her module, which I have done, I think this is very telling about Lapland and her character. I'm not gonna read it again. Go watch the VOD. Captain Witherknight who become Tolda's minions after. I think that might be the answer then, because they're minions, which means they can't be smarter than their master typically, or their leader, whatever you want to call them. Like they're minions. There's two of them, which gives you the Tweedledee and Tweedledum kind of like aesthetic of just like, whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say, boss. Like that. Yeah, literal gooning. Yes, I like it. So you have both of those. So to reiterate the point, the reason why we went off on this tangent, yeah, there it is. I'm so glad that actually was the first thing that opened. Why is this so tiny? So the entire reason we went on this tangent, by the way, is so now, like, we can draw, on the left, we draw the two twin knights, and then on the right, it's the doctor. And then you do, on the far right, you have the one where it's like, oh god. The one where it's like, they added this head onto this body, and it's like, you weaklings, and that's Teresis. And then you have the small head and the small body, and that's Minimalist, honestly. Shoutouts to Minimalist. He found his spot in the world. Yo, is a Violet? Welcome on in. What did I come into? A 30-minute long Arknight stream where we haven't played Arknights. We were trying to find a character that fit the dumb brute archetype as evidenced in that image I just pulled up. Which is really hard when your game is for like smart people. Let's just find out Tola isn't even a boss, he's just an elite. Yeah, that sounds right. Wait. Is Tola the one when he dies he gets the blood blades? Or is he just like the dude that just shows up and he like attacks stuff? Tola's not blood blades, right? That's someone else. Because unless he's blood blades, yeah, I expect him to just be an elite, not a boss. But if he is blood blades, that's messed up. The Knights More guy? That doesn't narrow it down. I know what he is, but I'm asking, like, gameplay-wise, what is he? Maria Neural, enter event. Maria Neural. When do you fight? If you were a Knight Zamora. Nope. Wait, what is that? Left hand Titus Topola. Do you even fight him in Maria Neural, actually? This is where you fight the twins. There they are. There's those cuties. It's Nearlight? It's messed up. 5. Shit. Lazarites. Nope. It's not 7, is it? No. Could be 8. Yeah, there it is. Last Cassictola. Deals physical damage to all operators with no visibility directed behind them. Oh yeah, if that's all he does, yeah, no wonder he's like, yeah, he's an elite. He's not a boss. Who's the Bloodblade guy? Oh, they're both red. That's why it gets confusing. He's the Blood Knight. That's why. Makes sense. Who is he? I'm gonna be honest. We're so far off track. Don't answer that question. We gotta go play the champion. Thank you. That's the perfect answer from that one. And he's from Minos. Is he? Do we kill him? Like, unironic real talk, actual talk. Did we kill him at the end of Near Light, or is he alive? Is he gonna show up in the Minos event eventually? He could show up in the Minos event then. Kiwi. Minos also answers at the library despite not being asked and having a small head. Damn, Mysteria. I thought I was being mean to minimalist, but the thing is, you're not wrong. You're actually, that fully fits in with his character in my head, where he is similar to a cornered villain, except he's not a villain. He's just kind of like a pathetic little guy, but he's like always trying to, like, this is no shade to minimalist. I kind of like his character because it's very defined in my head. But yes, because he thinks he's smart. Because he thinks he's smart. That's his character. And I actually kind of like that as a character, because it's a very defined characteristic for him. Whether or not I like it is kind of depending on what they do with him, but he has a specific, like, characterization with him, and it doesn't pull any punches that he's the kind of character that thinks he's smart. I love it. Honestly, I want to pick the Croc dude from Gavials, but they ain't really a bad guy. That's a good example. I guess they don't really have to be a bad guy. They just have to be a big, bulking brute. Well, excuse me. They don't have to be a bad guy for the at the library thing, but they do have to be a bad guy for my want of being, like, just having a big, bulking bad guy as a boss in something. Big, bulking bad guy boss. That's alliteration. You can steal that. Yostar? Hypergriff? Hypergriff. He retires as a farmer? In Minos? There's like the better minimalist as a goofy villain. Harold. Oh, thank you, Dolly. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Harold. I know Harold. Don't answer that question. Harold. Oh, thank you, Violet. What's this, spare parts? Spare parts, who's Harold? Why do I know Harold? Don't answer that. It's one of the most obvious. No. Oh, Harold! Yes! Harold! Of course I know Harold! Oh my god. I have a lot of characters in this game. As a goofy villain, I agree. Was Minimalist the villain? Wait a minute. What villain? Ideal City? He wasn't really the villain. There wasn't really a I mean, they're kind of... This is weird to think about on, like, a story perspective. I would argue that there's not really a villain. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, he's just kind of like a dick. Yeah. He's like the dude that would just be like going around like, you can't run. It's wet here. You're gonna slip and fall. That will make our insurance premiums go up. He's that kind of guy, which I guess is an antagonist, but, like, yeah. I don't know. Harold is fantastic writing, and I love it. Let's not get distracted though, service crew. We gotta play Absolved will be the Seekers. We gotta not talk about Teresa's because he's not gonna show up. but I kind of hope he does. That's where this all started, by the way, was we were talking about Teresis and how he hasn't shown up. I mean, he has, but you know what I mean. He hasn't done anything. He's just been like sitting and doing stuff. Needle City, we're the villain with the mass vehicular manslaughter. Hey, they were jaywalking. There is no villain, so the Dick is the villain by default. I guess that's technically true. They're the antagonist, which antagonist and villain are not synonyms, but they get used as them a lot. And in this case, you're kind like, yeah, I get it. I get it. It still feels wrong to call him a villain, but I know exactly what you mean. Can't remember what I was going to do on Final Fantasy 14, but I realized I can do more limits. There you go, Violet. Get your Kanto going on. Get your Heathcliff going on. The antagonist is like the soon exploding Originium vein. Ooh, speaking of Originium vein, speaking of Omninam, good transition, Kiwi. We're playing Whole Breach, even. Maybe the real villain's the friends we made along the way. Ooh, actually. So true. Someone, while I explain what we were at, someone go find me a story. Someone explain a movie where the real villain were the friends you made along the way, because that actually sounds like an interesting concept. Where if I kind of hope that's been done before, because that seems like something where it's like, oh, I make a lot of friends, and then at the very end of the movie, it's like, oh, these friends are actually gonna kill me. That sounds like a really good horror premise, honestly. Don Quixote is haunting me now. You say haunting in both contexts, Violet. I don't think it's that bad. It actually sounds very nice. Persona 5 with Akechi. A little bit. I mean, however, in the grand scheme of things, Kiwi, they were never friends with Akechi at all. Like, they knew fairly on that Akechi was like a villain. Me, as a player, I didn't know. I didn't know until Akechi shot me in the goddamn head. Maybe the real villain is Ace, and he's just hiding with his smooth talk. Thank you, Radioactive. I do think I talk smoothly. In fact, you know I'm the villain because we haven't. I'm slowly seeking. Like, I lured you all in with promises of reading Arknights' story, and so far we haven't. Does Emperor's Blade work for you? Just kind of strong AF attack dog for Ursus? Ooh. No. Because I feel like they have... They're not dumb. You could argue that they're not that smart, but they're not dumb. And I guess that's the other thing, actually. Right? Like, it's not that they have to be smart. It's not that they can't... It's not that they have to be not smart, but it's more that they have to be dumb, right? Okay, I'm done, though. Ah! Okay. We are playing Chapter 14, Absolved will be the Seekers. This is the final act. This is the final chapter of Act 2 of Arknights: Shadow of a Dying Sun. In this story, what have we done so far? We were doing this, and what basically happened is, in Act 2, you come to Londinium because that's where the Sarkaz are. The Sarkaz have overthrown the Victorian state in Londinium, the capital of Victoria, a little while ago, and they're just kind of like setting up shop, and they're just kind of doing their thing. And you, with Siege in tow, Siege of course being the rightful ruler of Victoria, come in here to both A, help Siege kind of like find her place in the world, and B, more importantly for you, the Doctor, and for certain Rose Island operatives, specifically the ones that have been with you since Babel, to kind of get revenge on Teresis and or set the stage correct, to set this man right. This man who ended up masterminding the killing of your former leader of Babel, Teresa, and kind of just made everything as terrible as it is now. In Chapter 14 and Episode 14, what happens is we are now in the final confrontational stages where we have to confront Teresis. But before we do that, we have to confront one last king of the Sarkaz court, which is the Noxahir King, the ruler and leader of all war basically ever. He's the dude that does the war. He's the big bad guy. And since there's been a war a-brewing, he's pretty strong right now. Not only that, they conjure up a Superman Man of Steel-esque terraforming thing. That's not technically what it is, but I'm going to call it that anyway. A terraforming thing that made the battlefield all terrible and Originium-y, and so the non-infected soldiers of Victoria weren't winning that one. And then Siege put the sword in the stone, and then the Originium got not as bad, and then the Victorians started winning that one. So they're on the up and up. The Noxier King is still out and about though, and meanwhile we. Arknights, the cool people, the Doctor, Calcit, and Amia, and also W is in tow as well, go onto an airship where Teresa, the dead leader of Babel, she got brought back. She got brought back like forever ago. She's a homunculus, possibly? And we're gonna be there to go and be like, hey, what are you? And then also probably kill her. Or not. I know for a spoiler that it's not, but it could be another homunculus. I don't know. We're gonna go confront her though. And also the ship that we're on is also technically a living being. It's a banshee. Not a banshee, it's a it's a banshee. It's a banshee? No, it's a wraith. Who's because Logos is a banshee. This is a wraith. Revenant, thank you, that's it. I was like, wraith doesn't sound right, but it sounds like it's an R word. Yeah, Revenant, thank you. Yes. This is a Revenant, and which honestly I don't know what the difference is. I didn't play that much D&D. That's a lie. I played a lot of D&D, but I didn't know my undeads from each other. Good. Gonna scroll real quick and read chat. My Persona hyperfixation breaks soon. I'm writing fanfiction about characters that aren't even in EN servers yet. Honestly though, you get a good amount of like freedom, I would argue, with that dollar. Plus, the bonuses, when they do hit EN servers, people might start looking them up. If you're like posting them in places, they'll start looking them up, and then boom, easy clicks. Getting on the ground floor. Logged in and heard Don Quixote instead of emo Heathcliff. Did you just hear yelling? I feel that concept is mostly that the MC is secretly the big bad. Oh, like when everyone's a villain? Ooh, yeah, that is kind of true, actually. Like, it's not that everyone around you is villains, but everyone becomes antagonists because you were bad all along. How far into the chapter are you going to read today if we ever get to reading? I don't know. 3-ish hours, whatever that means. So we're at 14:16, maybe 14:19, maybe 14:24. No, not 14:24. Probably about 14:19 if I had to guess. Because it really just depends on like how many story nodes there actually are. 14:16 after, you are setting a high bar there. You think I'm going to beat this stage. Here, let's put on adverse conditions. What do we have? Rise above the obsession of the past and let it drive you forward. Penumbral soul husk attack speed increase and some needs will differ. Oh, right. What? Right. I saw this and I was like, that looks scary. Yeah, that's it. That looks scary. I don't like that. No, yeah, I said Wraith. I said Wraith, not Rave, Kiwi. Like a disco rave. That's not what she says. She says a disc array, you. I have her in English. I know what she says. She's a computer. Okay. What's a Penumbral Soul Husk? Don't know. Unless... Okay, cool. Done on. Let's find out. It looks fine. Hit it. Hey! This feels really weird. This is not the first seat. This is one of many CGs that we saw in Babel first. Or at least, excuse me, that I saw in Babel first. And it feels weird seeing them in this chapter. Because it's just like, hold on. Did Babel have reused assets? Is what it feels like to me. Which I know the answer is technically yes, because Babel even had like assets that were from like before the game was released. I've been wondering when you would come to see me, Calcet. Wait, this came out after Babel? Oh, that feels wrong to me, Harmonica. What? I thought I was like so far behind on things. I thought that Babel came out first, or that this came out first and Babel came out after. Oh, good then. Oh, and that actually helps me. Oh, I'm actually excited then. Because part of me was like, oh, Chapter 14, since it came out before Babel, like, it won't have a lot of big revelations that Babel has. Oh, yo! Oh, I hope they get really freaky at the end here, then. You came too late, and you missed the most beautiful moment. The first flower that budded died last night. But look at it now. It's full of vigor still. I see no difference compared to before. Exactly. It was born from the withering, and in an instant it became so healthy and strong. If only you were able to witness for yourself this miracle born on top of Originium. This garden, built on top of Originium, is the fruit of Teresa's painstaking labor. Aside from war, the other path that Teresa found for the Sarkaz is close at hand. But what kind of future does this path lead to? Ever since you brought the doctor here, you've been spending more time in the garden. Babel still has a lot that needs you, our chairman, to handle. But on top of that, you were absent from today's general meeting. Not only do we have you, we also have the doctor here now to help us. It's not much of a problem if I take it easy once in a while, isn't it? I know you, Teresa. You were never one to joke around when it came to important business. Calcette. Do you know what the doctor thinks? No. I'm not sure what you've heard, but my guess is that you do have our mutual friend's full support. You do not have our mutual friend's full support. I won't give up, Calcette. If this is how we're supposed to resolve the predicament that the Sarkaz are facing now, I'll go talk to Teresa's. I will show this path to all the Sarkaz so that they know we aren't fated to live a vicious cycle of hatred. Teresa. Calcette, please, hear me out first. I know very well that this could be risky, but I trust you. If you find me walking towards an uncontrollable future while I'm on this path, please pull me back. I know you can do this, even though you always keep opinions to yourself on many things. If you want that future you're hoping for to actually come true, we'll still have to earn the doctor's support. When it comes to Originium utilization, the doctor is irreplaceable. But regardless of what awaits us at the end, I promise you, when the time comes, I will be there by your side. I got the doctor. Stop growling. Relax. I don't want to let go. The wind roars in your ears. Through the shattered porthole, you can see the shard and the devastated battlefield below. The ceaseless barrage of intense explosions could fling you outside at any moment. And right now, the one who's holding on your hand is W. Ugh. You don't often see W acting this serious. I'm trying to think through something actually important, monster, so quit bothering me. I really know the old hag, but she'd never take her chance with you. Since she insisted on bringing you along on such a dangerous boarding mission, we'll definitely need you if we want to see Her Highness and stop this stinking ship. Mother, I got no choice but to save you now. Coming up! Thank you. Back then, nothing happened back then. Where do we go now? I can still hear the bombs ticking on my back. That's for positioning. You can have the explosion as, like, a bonus function. If you got swept away, I would have had to find you. Oh, shit, that reminds me. I should give me the old hag one, too. It'd be a waste on you, you little freak. Now, Figure out which way we gotta go. You empty tin can. We don't have much time. This stinking ship's about to go crashing into that weird thing out there. If I have to die, it's gotta be after I meet Her Highness. You've been pretty antsy ever since we got on the ship. Oh? I saved your ass. You don't think that's me being more emotionally stable than usual? Is it because you're about to meet Teresa? Or do you think it's because you're worried about Horderinius? It's because this is our first date without a third wheel! I kind of like that line. Is it because you're about to meet Teresa? Ugh. I gotta babysit for that old hag and figure out how to bump off that core right now. I don't have time for a Q&A. So stop trying to annoy me with your dumb, self-righteous interrogation. It can't be my date, Harmonica. That's for you to do. That is a really good line though, because it's a good way to like undercut W. She'll kill you either way. Also true. Also, I agree with Ben. Monster is here as our third wheel. Monster's basically like a dog at this point, but like still. Sir's cruel. Is it third wheeling if you bring your pet on a date? No, but I try to write something that somewhat accurately to how the characters talk. Worried about Blank's manner of speaking changing. Oh, when it gets translated right? I feel like if you write it to the Japanese current fan translation of the Japanese one of it, at the very least I think that's a good way to like write something that is of the time. It's weird to put it, right? But like it's always interesting seeing how certain things will change from like the fan translation to like the official translation, and it's interesting to have like something that can be like a window into the time that the character spoke in the fan translation way as opposed to a full way. Also, hell yeah, Kiwi. Keep writing your fan fiction. When we get our date with Monster without a third wheel, circa 3 months, you get ready. Actually, no, circa like a month and a half, you. Would you bring spare parts on a date? I don't know if I do it on the first date. Like let's like I don't know. When do you like I'm asking you guys, when do you bring your cat on a date? Because I kinda agree. I think the pet would take the attention. So like if you do it on the first date, then they're just gonna take the pet and leave you. The shadows emerge from the metal. They are everywhere. The Revenant is anywhere and everywhere. It has already made it in front of W. You're a sarcasm too. Are you turning a deaf ear to the myriad soul's anger and squall? You shouldn't. Oh, my hand slipped. Right, you were saying. Hold on. I bet you're here to tell me where Her Highness is, aren't you? The sound of the metal being torn apart continues. The entire airship is howling. You nervously hooks onto your clothes. The airship, the Revenant, is angry? Looks like it's not really all that rational of a fella. There's a good chance. Can you find out what this place with the most energy fluctuation on the ship is right now? That should be where its core is. I don't know how to. Looks at W with a mocking expression. Wow! Monster's getting a lot of personification here. Hold on. I still have an idea. Maybe I can figure out which spot shows the highest change in originium concentration. Well then get on it! This has to be more impatient than I expected. It doesn't look like it'll wait until you're done. Ugh. Hey, Shadow Freak! You know guests are supposed to bring their host a gift when they visit? Catch! Oh, freak. Trying to keep this dipshit safe. You're gonna get yourself grounded by the old hag. This way. But the wall's so thick, the bombs won't blow. You forgot about this guy, huh? Based on my test before, he's got more than just a thick skin. Hold on tight to it, Doctor. Give you two a huge fireworks show. When it goes off, let it shield you from the impact and take you to the other side. Got that, little freak? Get ready then. 3, 2, 1! Boom! Ugh, I can't see very well. Dizzy. Re. Oh, I can't hear very well either. Hey, Windfall. How you feel now? I just checked the wall. Because you guys didn't have to crash on the blast point with such perfect accuracy. Sorry for making you suffer all that for nothing. Ugh. Watch your claws, little beast. This one here is no match for you. Monster, I'm okay. Let me down. You look terrible. You can drop the act in front of me. You wouldn't believe you can't take this much? I don't buy it. Look, I'm worried about Calcit. And if Ami's running into these things too, then... Some of the little bunnies already run into this thing once in Norport. She's got more experience than any one of us when it comes to dealing with it. I bet she's more worried about me offing you rather than the Revenant. Shut up. Old Hag isn't here to back you up now. Little bunny's gonna be fine. Take my word for it. Windfall, stop dawdling. Let's go. Standing in the corridor, W subconsciously looks outside the window and freezes for a moment. Let's get going. We ain't got time for sightseeing. You come to the window and look at the battlefield beneath you. The sky is still lit up by the Sigh of Kings' golden glow. Victoria's counterattack must have started. Victoria's counterattack has begun. Down there's a real hell now. No need to look anymore. Were you saddened by the battlefield? More than enough Sark have died. Keep up. I have lots of questions for Her Highness. Looks around in alarm. Huh? Monster? Monster begins attacking the ground furiously. A dark current of shadows silently appears at your feet and drags you towards the end of the hallway at an incredible speed. You can feel the tip of a sharp blade at the back of your neck. There's more than just the Revenant here! The black tide engulfs the struggling monster and keeps it from moving. Mother! You're trying to snatch my mark from under my eyes? Come back! You see a flash of light within the darkness at the end of the corridor, followed by a loud boom. The force coming from behind you is so strong that it propels you out of the darkness and straight into the ground. Ah, the bomb on my back? How's that? Latest propulsion unit with tracking. Not bad, huh? And like I said, the explosions are just a bonus. It'll still make you suffer for 2 or 3 days, though. Make a great team, huh? I never agreed to this team up. It was never your call if or how we were gonna team up. Hey, you in there. Bet that gave you a start, too. Oh, look at this! You haven't changed, W. Huh? You cannot go any further. And you, Doctor. You're alive. Have we met before? She remembers the day she returned to Babel. She remembers that broken door and that blood-stained logo. And those assassins hiding under their masks. They took Teresa's life. That Teresa. W finds herself exceptionally calm right now. You're gonna die. And it'll be a really horrible death. Wow! Wow! That's good from W. That's a power move from W. It's the full clarity of mind and then just the just staunch accusation. What is the frick is this? So that's why I haven't seen them before. Penumbral Soul Husk can pick up and retain up to 3 Soul Maelstroms. When carrying a Soul Maelstrom, expend Soul Maelstrom to summon an orbiting Soul Orb that deals heavy arts damage to your units that collide into it. What? No.
Pass on your last words. No.
Okay, that's unfortunate now. I don't know what to do at this point. They're in front of my blue boxes. Okay, that's better. Thank you. Oh god, what are they doing? Oh, they're moving. Okay. You. And you. I think she can kill this. Maybe? Question mark? Nope. Why did she just immediately die? Are they taking damage? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Hold on. Oh, they go in circles? Okay. Oh, this isn't good for me. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Interrupt him. No! Oh, shoot. Stop it! I don't like Attack of the Beyblades. I didn't think this was going to be Attack of the Beyblades of the chapter. Get him! If it stuns them for long enough, it can actually reset on this guy, and no! I want to kill this guy too.
Need speed to succeed.
Oh, speed. Succeed. What are the chances of just these two and then 40 Beyblades, by the way? Can you solo? I think you can because you can heal. Close enough. Good job, Itage. That's my go. Awesome. We win now. Presumably. Maybe. What? This is 15? Nope. This is 13. So that's 24. So we're missing 16 more. Speed up. They're just spinning there like Inception.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
No! Oh no! Oh, this is ugly. I think I have a lot of ground operators. Do you read Kira's operator record? Utage was a big part of it. I know that Kirara and Utage are like BFFs, but no, I haven't read her operator record. I do have her. I do have Kirara. I just haven't read it because I haven't like upped her or anything like that. Hold on. What do I want to do here? Get rid of. I think we can get rid of Shining right now. She had her moment in the sun right now. We can swap her out for someone else. Swap her out for put Tifon back in, honestly. Ooh, no Vigil? Low key, Vigil actually might go crazy here because I need DP, and like I just want someone to like attack from range. Do you read operator days? Also, that I also just don't read operator records. That's a different thing though. Shang really popped off on that one. Is it because of the skin? I think it might be because of the skin, because yeah, skin does give different lines. I'm the only one I know that has read all the operator records. That's a lot of reading. That's a lot of book right there. I'm gonna do you think they attack at range? They do! Oh, that's not great. Things I wish I didn't know.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Oh, this is bad. I'm actually like losing damage because I'm having her actually attack anyone. The good news is these are definitely very very split apart now. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, is my wolf pack just cracked right now? It starts with 3, that's right! I forgot they changed it. He actually gets all 3 wolf shadows. And it basically takes 6 attacks to kill the wolf shadow in this case. Good job, Vigil. That's if to V right there. No, don't take those Beyblades. That's my prize collection.
Bad luck. You ran into
Oh, that did a lot of damage. I get rid of that. I don't know what to do against this guy. He's a little scary now. Also, I need to get like defenders out here, and I have no. Give me more DP. Come on, jerk. If she had one, aw. You don't. Does she get one with the skin? Maybe. Maybe not. Would be good though if she did. Do that. I'm gonna do this just for DP. Also, I guess he gets to shoot these. Good timing, Ace. Pop this for healing. Pop this for doing damage. Because now we have 2 3 blocks. Well, this isn't a 3 block yet, but it will be soon. Hopefully. Please don't kill Chong. I like him.
Just who are
His brother just had an event. Don't kill him. No! Nice. Good job, Chong. Cool. I think we win now. Let's remember Palace doesn't have an op record unless it's on CN. I'm actually surprised for that one. I would have figured that a lot of the 6 stars would have it at the very least. Though I guess like in some cases they only give him like after they have a big event related to that one. Like I don't know if Vigil and Penance had one when they first dropped, but if not, I think they got them on the not Il Portadore. They got them on the Il Sugizana rerun? Question mark. Have you think that they won't give her an opera until the Minos event happens? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So like if Matori doesn't get one with the skin, she's probably not gonna get one until the until a Higashi event, a true Higashi event, one with Matoi and Kirara and Utage and Akafuyu. I don't like these guys. Where did they get their Beyblades from? I didn't give them those, did I? That myth. Oh. Aww. I mean, statistically, it's bound to happen. I don't know if statistically is the right word, but like, it's bound to happen. Maybe at some point, possibly. Question mark. So they're killing my guys. Why is that allowed?
Just who are you weaklings?
There's only one thing left though, so I think we win this. They don't take multiple block, do they? No, they don't. Okay, cool. We win this then. We win this. We win this. I need fast redeploys, I think, because it looks like a way that you can do this is you just hit a fast redeploy, it explodes their big thing. I should really read what they do actually. It looks like they get a Beyblade and then they get a nuke basically. Can pick up when carrying orbiting soul orb that deals heavy arts damage to your units that collide into it. Yeah, basically. Okay. I didn't have enough DP to drop Ho. I saw it. I had like he's 32 DP and I had like 23. He's 24. Oh shit. Don't look at me. I might have had 23 and he might have been 24 and I forgot how much he was. Look, it doesn't matter. He was gray when I looked at him. And I had to have it then. I couldn't wait like a split second. Actually, you know what I can do? Do these do anything? Like, kind of real talk. like, do they do anything, or are they just a resource? Can they, like, hurt Myrtle? They spin, but, like, does their spinning give them a sharpness on their edges that could be construed as painful to operators that exist in our world?
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Sarà una passeggiata.
Wow, that takes a long time to actually become active. It's like actually surprisingly long time for that to become active. There we go. It just tells if you're in your reality or not. Did I make? I think I thought in my head of the Inception joke, but I don't think I actually made it. Also, yes, they do attack. What? I mean, it makes sense. Do they hurt? What was that? Oh, that was the dogs. That was like, that felt really quick, and they just went like each of them hitting one of these things that I was actually like legitimately like scared for what just happened. Oh, these dogs are like going at it, by the way. I like that they're all going, they're just going down the line. This is actually insanely good. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, and the fourth one? Oh my god. They love their toys. That was great. That was r/oddly satisfying.
You saw nothing.
So is this, by the way. Whee! Yeah, that's right. Enjoy your Beyblades, nerds. Call me, who's the villain of Beyblade? Call me Chaz
Moving to
Wellington.
designated location.
Don't hurt her. That sounds like a bad, that sounds like a 4Kids bad guy's name. I think I'm mostly thinking that because I think Chaz is is Chaz from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? No, not Bakugan, Beyblade. Chaz is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, because Chaz it up! I didn't even watch that much of GX. I low-key, I don't think I would ever do it, but it's like a thing in the back of my head where it's like, I kind of want to like watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! And all of GX. Just cause it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like you can just pull out a reference to that and people will like get it. Plus, like, there's a lot of goofy things that happen. I watched most of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Up through, I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Around the time they did, the Seal of Orichalcos arc. So I missed the Kino that was, Yami Yugi fighting normal Yugi to see who was the true king of games. But then I also I watched a little bit of GX, like way in the like the first early season, when it was just like, Jaden is using hero monsters, and there's like the water dragon, and it's all about like dual schooling, and I was like, that's kind of cool. But then like I hear about what happens later in GX where like Jaden becomes a god or something like that, where Jaden goes into the afterlife to bring back his card waifu, or something like that, and his card waifu I think is also possibly evil. Like, I guess it's mostly GX that'd be interesting, because I hear that GX goes insane, like, halfway through. There's a guy who uses psychic powers to steal egg salad sandwiches at GX. See, that feels like that's early GX, when they're still at, like, the dual school and they're having fun. And then at some point, it gets really, like, it pulls the Digimon 3, right? Where it gets really dark and really, like, messed up. Speaking of dark and messed up, you said you wouldn't resist. You said you want the release of death. I don't believe you. She pierces the assassin's chest with her dagger, but intentionally avoids dealing a fatal blow. She wants to hear the coward under the mask scream. She slowly spins the dagger, trying to catch one sound, one sign of weakness. She wants to hear it. But there is nothing. I won't let you die so easily. You took her highness. Death is too good for you. You said you were prepared to die when you accepted the mission. I don't believe you. You want to live, don't you? You want to run away. She wants them to run. She needs them to run. That way she can chase them, hunt them, make them die in despair. She will drink their despair. But that is not enough. Not even close. What would be enough? Hold this grenade. It'll explode soon. I'm right here. Prove it to me. You can throw it away. Do that, and you'll live. I won't kill you. I'll let you go. Throw it away! There won't be anything left of me once this thing goes off, right? Good. You should stay away. She does not believe it. She wants to find a sign, any sign that this man is bluffing. One moment of hesitation, the slightest hint of his desire to live. White light bursts before her eyes, from the hand that held the grenade tightly. Fire flies by her cheeks, but she feels no sense of satisfaction. This is not enough. Enough, W! There's nothing left of him but ashes. No. It's not enough. Not nearly close. I have more. W! The dark tides recede in the wake of the explosion. What about the man? Is there no trace left of him? Did I use too much of my stock? Who cares? The real waste is if I don't use it. You okay? I'm okay. What happened to you just now? What? I was just saving your skin. Little monster, you earn these people, don't you? Ghosts. I should have died a long time ago. Oh no, what did I say? Should have died a long time ago. Do you know these ghosts? You don't know them? You look so calm that you're starting to scare me, W. You better be telling the truth. I don't know if this is one of the Revenant's tricks. And I don't think it's a coincidence that he appears on the ship which carries Her Highness. But he's dead. I don't think it's that simple. The more the merrier. This mission is getting more and more interesting. Let's go. This way? Yes, this way. You go first. No need to worry. This little monster goes with you. I have to keep you in my field of vision in order to react in time. Alright. It's not that hard, is it? Working with me? The corridor smells of death. The silence is revolting. She does not need anyone to tell her that they're getting closer to the Revenant's core. Why would Her Highness be in a place like this? Will Her Highness be there? Will Her Highness remember me? She has many questions, but thinking about it serves only to stifle her excitement. She did not let Teresa see her down and depressed. Teresa always told her that she looks best when she was smiling. She remembers. Hey, bastards! I was just thinking of you! You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Go no further. Don't stop, Windfall. What we're looking for must be waiting at the end of the corridor. Just grabbing a little monster and don't think about anything else. I guarantee you, they'll all turn to ash before they can touch you. There's only so much you can do on your own. I'm fine, monster. Buy me some time, W. I have an idea. I'm not the bunny. I need you to tell me what to do. If you need to do something, do it. Skip the talk. I trust you. Deal with the doctor. Do you really think I was just gonna leave the dumbass alone? Have you spent so much time with the Revenant that you're going crazy too? I left him a bunch of nice things. Close your eyes, Windfall. Bam. Oh, God, I knew it. Don't praise me. I was gonna give the old hag a surprise when we met up. Now it's all wasted. Look out. Hey, here's some more good stuff. I've lit up every corner for you. Time to go to hell. Still no use? Guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Just keep the doctor alive. Ghosts continue to emerge from the darkness at the end of the corridor. There seems to be no end to it. One after another. No fear of death. Just like back then. Who helped you? She gets no answer. This endless corridor is filled with the bodies of the perpetrators. But why could she not find out how this betrayal happened? She's sure to find that answer here. Here in Babel, amidst the seemingly unremarkable mission logs of PRTS. Perhaps it's just at the end of this corridor. Here. Huh? Here. Beneath these bodies. Did you come back to help? Go save Her Highness. What are you doing here? I tried to protect Her Highness, but someone knocked me out. Did we save her? You saw the assassins? The defense systems went offline all of a sudden. Then enemies rushed in. My team and I tried to protect Her Highness. Are these your teammates? They're dead. You're alive. Her Highness is dead. Protect Her Highness. You can protect Her Highness with this grenade. She holds back the urge. If only she had stayed here. Would it have changed anything? She steps over a body and continues down the corridor. She hears no explosion from behind her. Trash. Coward. She arrives at the speaker's office to find the bodies of assassins piled outside the door. She does not want to go any further. Who is she to mourn Teresa when she has not killed the traitors? In her heart, she already has the answer to who was behind all of this. The one who led the assassins, stood here, and led death to Teresa. She would confront that one when she has killed everyone who participated in the deed. It would be her last target. I dropped my cup. Hold on. Give me a second. Got it. It's time to go, W. Doors open. We're going in. Ew. She looks at you. You stand in the darkness at the end of the corridor. Oh, that's a good writing. That's a good writing. I'm really enjoying this arc of W's, by the way, or this story arc that's involving W, by the way, because it's a fun, it's very single character specific focused, and I think W is a really interesting character. She has a lot of like emotions that she wears very much on her sleeve. So like seeing her like go through things is very fun. It's very just like it's fun. You can feel the emotion she's feeling because she's very much telling you how she's feeling. But specifically this line as well, I think is very cute because where is it? She gets no answer. Hear him babble amidst the seemingly why could she not find out how this betrayal happened? Perhaps it's just at the end of the corridor. You stand in darkness at the end of the corridor. Like, I get it. That's a cute. That's a good writing. You stand in the darkness at the end of the corridor. Monster's massive frame stands between you and the ghost charging towards you. I've drawn them out. Monster can't hold them off for too long. Hang in there, little monster. She throws several bombs towards the gathered black apparitions. W charges into the wake of the explosion. She goes through enemies and monster, through the fire and the crackling air. W arrives at the other side of the door. She turns around. The figure is still standing in the corridor, one hand on the door control, as countless wraiths try to rush out from behind. She has no memory of ever having seen this scene. But there was a scene from her imagination of the assassination. A scene that she could never shake. Did that evil spirit stand before Teresa like this? Did the culprits who took her life rush out from behind the evil spirit like this? Was it the evil spirit who opened the door to the speaker's office? Come back, monster! I'm closing the door. Another bomb, W! Buy me some time! She tosses the bomb almost instinctively, without arguing. Raises you excitedly. Ah, take it easy. My back hurts. I was like, I don't know what aw means. Like, is that like a cooing like aw, or is that like ow, ow, ow? Take it easy. She looks at you as if she was trying to find a shadow of someone bygone upon you. W, why are you looking at me like that? Was this your genius plan to prevent them from coming along? That simple? Sometimes the simplest means the most effective. Wait. Is this crystallization? You noticed that already, haven't you? I saw the airship was being decrystallized as it came in. So that was our last chance before the door became fully crystallized. You had planned to block the door on your own from the beginning. I trust you and Monster. Trust? Me? Till I find out what happened back then, Look, I think this is the place. My calculations were right. Cool. The engines roar deep inside the halls of the ship. Those are the Beyblades. Souls burn. Releasing pain. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Is this a Soul Forge? Did I find it? Also, I don't know what the doctor's nickname was. I feel like it's related to Priestess, I assume. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by nickname. I call him Old Windy. I don't call him Old Windy. The core of the airship lies bare before you. The airship is being powered by burning the revenants? Teresa's in here. Doesn't matter what it is. Blow it up and this piece of junk stops. Let's finish our business here. I got more important stuff to do. Here, come with me to see Teresa. Alright. Yeah, I'll go with you. I know you're there, old geezer. I put a special gift for you under your bed. It's present time! W, something's not right.
How dare you come here? Out, blood! And you, Sarkaz!
The burning core instantly freezes, and the scattered flames rush back inside it. The fire that illuminates life dims. All sound fades. One could hear one's own heartbeat in the silence left behind. Darkness begins to fill the room. Shadows flow out from the core, converging into a great river, its current speeding up. Until a great black tide, enough to swallow the entire room, rushes towards you. Ah! Such great pain and anger.
No more words for you, Outblood King! I have abided your many transgressions only because of Teresa! No more! Do you know what you are trying to stop? It is not just a war that the Sarkaz needs. You are trying to extinguish the flame that will change our destiny! You shall not succeed!
The black tide that swallowed Amiya recedes, and the shadows pulling at her weaken. He's focusing his strength. All the shadows. They've disappeared. Looks like someone else found the Revenant's location first. Is the doctor okay? I wonder where Calcid and W are. I can feel the place where the anger is strongest. That's what we're looking for. Hang there, Doctor. Dr. Calcid. I'm coming. Signs of explosions. W must have been here. Did Monster leave these claw marks? Is the doctor with W? A figure that Amiya never expected to see emerges from the shadow at the end of the corridor. Oh! Oh! Oh, this damn corridor, dude. She has never forgotten the nightmare from so many years ago. She remembers Teresa and the black sword that pierced her chest. The black robe killers. Impossible. You're all dead. Ascalon checked and made sure you...
King of Sarkaz. You're too late. She knew you would come.
Teresa.
Amiya. The ones you're looking for will die.
Get out of my way! Excuse me, wait a minute. She's fierce right now. It'd be more like... Get out of my way. You.
Spare the effort of reading our emotions. The only way you will pass is over our cold, dead bodies.
I see the fragments of your memories. How could this be? You're from Babel? What's going on? What's really interesting, the thing that I'm saying what's going on about is like... Is Teresa the villain of this chapter? Is Teresa the final boss of this chapter? I don't want to know the answer to that, mind you, but like... There's a non-zero chance that we just don't fight Teresa's and he actually is just the doctor. He's just like a guy in the background. Like, I'm actually really interested here. Oh, buddy. I like it when you click on a thing and then it's like, surprise. I don't know what this means, but uh-oh, something's gonna happen. I always wondered, what does the Doctor even do? Does he have any combat capabilities? Zero combat capabilities, but he's fully spec'd into wit. He is your mastermind. He is your tactician, your strategy dude. He can see 7 steps ahead because you are the Doctor, right? And you as the Doctor are the one placing your operators and like winning the battles. Technically though, the Doctor, as W kind of alludes, since he's a special boy, he's not strong, but he is fairly hardy in that like he looks frail, they look frail, they look weak. But like they're being exploded upon by W and surviving. So like they got a little special boy juice going in there. But compared to a lot of the operators, they do not have like any physical prowess whatsoever. They're just kind of like it's like they're the Thing, except without the that's a terrible example. They're like Metal Mario? They're like Metal Mario. We'll go with that one. That sounds appropriate. Where it's like Metal Mario can take a beating, but Metal Mario isn't like physically crazy outside of that. But then like Metal Mario, if it had like the brain of Lelouch, Lamperouge, sure, we'll go with that. I think my favorite thing when I talk is I try to make a horrible amalgam of anything I'm talking about. And if you don't understand the reference I'm talking about, it just makes it worse, honestly. Also leading researcher of Originium, and also space alien. Why is he heading into a battle zone instead of staying back and doing the planning? In this case, it's because for story convenience. Like in this case, it's for story convenience. They gotta do the thing. Teresa, the special girl, right here, very important. So the Doctor, like, it's the Doctor, Almia, Calcit, and W who are like the main characters. They're gonna go confront Teresa, the not villain, but a very important character in the story. And so they're bringing the Doctor along because A, you're the Doctor, and it's, you know, you want your character to be in the action. And also there's probably other reasons. I don't know the actual main reason outside of just like, you need to come along, right? I feel like there's not like a extremely good reason outside of just like, you need to come along because you're the Doctor, and like, we need you here because like, it's Teresa and you have a connection with her, and like, you have a connection with all of us. Like, there's, at its basic core, it's just like the Doctor is important. That's why he's here. But I don't know what's gonna happen here. This looks really interesting. But this also makes me think that like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna fight Teresa's. Teresa's feels like this. Teresa's might just be like so small peanuts. Is that a phrase? Like things might pop off in a crazy way, and then like the end might just be Teresa's just being like, yeah, he's like Lex Luthering right now. Real reason we're here. Cal insisted we be here. Yeah, that's a good reason. See, it's gonna be explained a bit later, but Ace most likely won't reach that note in the stream at this rate with all the tangents. Look, I'm enjoying myself, and that's the most important thing. Small potatoes, thank you. What the hell did I say? I said small peanuts. That is a P word. Thank you. I was like, hold on, that is small article of food is definitely a thing. Thank you, Wisteria. I would say clear, like obviously we need to be here, right? For multiple reasons. Like, it just works, right? It's just a thing you do in the story. So it's just an escort quest, and the Doctor is the annoying NPC? Not really, because the Doctor can still do things. The Doctor is the smart guy. The Doctor also held that door open for W. Doctor's doing stuff. This looks goofy. Battle for the core. Oh, that's like an Armored Core reference. Death intertwines with conflict, and rage joins with sorrow. I like this. What was your redeployment time is increased, and some enemies will differ. It's probably fine. Let's do it. You've held on for so long. But not any longer. shadow swallows the figure up. Apparitions from the past pull him back into the fold. More of them emerge from the darkness. Still not giving up? We have nothing left to give up. You could have attacked me together, but you didn't. I don't sense any anger, but you're all submerged in sorrow. You're different from that revenant. We are not here to kill you. We are here only to witness her success. Sorry, but I can't stop here. Black waves ripple from Amiya, suppressing the shadows. She advances slowly, ignoring the blades streaking past her. King of Sarkaz, you are her successor. The apparitions keep approaching Amiya, but are incessantly pushed away from her, falling back into the shadows. Amiya continues forward. Dr. Calcit. Teresa. It was a Bayon. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. She touches the shadow. She sees a completely crystallized door at the corridor's end, and a blade rushing towards her. Shades of black coagulate in her palm, and she immediately catches the incoming blade, catching inexhaustible sorrow. She sees the sorrow from the past. The timing on sad multiverse, and then it's just all about sorrow, by the way. Her Highness is dead? How? We lost? Her Highness died because we failed our duty. You're still alive. I can feel him gripping tightly on my collar. Her Highness is dead. Our mission is complete. It is done. Finish me off. Don't you want to exact revenge for Her Highness? There's still a grenade in my chest pocket. That crazy girl threw it to me, telling me to protect Her Highness. I just have to. I don't know how long I spent hesitating, but it's only when his hand droops down and breathes his last that I realize that crazy girl was right. Trash. Coward. I've already forgotten how long I spent wandering in the wastes after leaving Babel. Drifters until we met some Royal Court recruiters. They say Her Highness has returned and stands together with Teresa's. We knew then where we should go. You come here in anger and ask me why I spread falsehoods among our people. Come up here, before me, and show me your wrath. The steps to Teresa's number many, and the sovereigns of the royal court stare at me in indifference. But I do not stop. I'm a coward no more, and I will unleash my anger before Teresa's, and then die by his blade. I stand before him, but he does not greet me with his sword. Teresa's only nods. Very good. Keep your anger, but vent it somewhere else. Because what you've heard is no lie. You found me, children. Violet, that's the bad guy. He's the villain. He's the big bad guy of the act. I understood many things then. Her Highness died, but there she was, holding my hand. The truth hurt me more than the lies did. The sorrow that spread from the depths of my heart destroyed my anger so easily. Your Highness. The Highness we once swore to protect. I saw her. Through your eyes. Your life. Are they all dead? My only companions. No matter. They only left before I did. At least they stayed true to their task. They died to protect Her Highness. As will I, Amia. All of you. You have my respect. Our past is no more. We choose to collide with disgrace. We willingly abandon everything. Only by doing so can we stand before Her Highness with a clear conscience. And that is why we erased our names and put on the clothes we once utterly detested. I have my own people to protect too. I can't stop here. You can try to stop Her Highness. Only by defeating us. Even if I am the only one left. Your heart is going soft. If you can't even face me and defeat me, what makes you think you can face Her Highness, King of Sarkaz? You will eventually have to face your own fate. My mind was already made up the moment I stepped onto this airship. Your sorrow, the Sarkaz's sorrow, should end. The apparition from the past finally falls back into the shadows. Be at peace. Huh? That's a grenade. You said the Sarkaz will have a new future. We rotten souls are meant to be incinerated. So why not burn for the ideal you described to us? We failed Babel once, and it will not happen twice. We shall protect you. Death will witness our promise. This coward will not break their promise. Your Highness, Teresa. Cool. That was kind of cool with, like, the grenade that W gave them was then, like, there was, like, a through line there. That's kind of cute. Also, what Ben said, Violet, basically, where it's, so to make this the shortest thing I can possibly do, he's like the evil doctor, I think is what it was we were talking about earlier. By the way, what's up, Blaze? Welcome in. I almost didn't catch you because I saw the green name and I was like, hold on. But no, he's like the evil doctor basically. He's masterminding and controlling the Sarkaz side of the war here. And we're the air quotes good guys. What side are the assassins on? They killed Teresa in the past and now they protect her. Basically, they're on Teresa's side, if you want to think about it that way, Radioactive. And also, in this case, it's, the idea is that the assassins aren't the same assassins. They're either apparitions, or they could also be, like, real people that used to be from Babel that have switched sides because they see the Teresa's back. Because, so, like, it's confusing, right? But it's basically that the assassins in the original one were hired by Teresa's to kill Teresa for the benefit of the Sarkaz, allegedly. And the current assassins, like that assassin right there, technically is an apparition that's inhabiting the spirit of the dude that failed to protect Teresa and has instead become an assassin to protect Teresa, right? It's very you gotta keep up for it. Who the hell's fooling around with my grenades? Stay focused. The Revenant's shadow is trying to pull you back into the darkness. The other one seems like it does a similar thing. Gah! That chatty bastard pissed me off even more than those clingy sons of bitches. Keep yapping all cute and I'll blow your nest to bits. Windfall! Can't affect your mind. So you better not tell me you're out of ideas. I don't know much about Revenants. But we do have an expert task on our side to ask for help. Huh? Wait, where did Monster go? Keep to our original plan and continue to bombing the core cabin. I gave Monster something else to do. Huh? I think I figured it out. If that's the case, let's make some noise in here. Although I won't have time to protect you, Hood. So, better start praying. W aims her launcher up high, and the place feels increasingly dangerous with each pull of the trigger. Every inch of the dome, every pillar, everywhere. Explosives instantly latch onto everything you see.
Futile!
The Revenant roars in anger. These people are not worth his full wrath. It ought to be reserved for the origin of suffering. For it will remember his anger, and inherit his rage at the very moment he sets himself free in death.
Get out!
Waves of shadow surge from every nook and cranny of the cabin. An unending stream of shadows flow from the core and wrap around every explosive. Darkness sweeps through explosions towards you. Bubbles froth in the shadowy tide as blasts go off one after another, like pustules on a monster rushing in your direction. The shadow creeps right before your eyes. You look at W. She eventually throws out her final flash grenade towards the darkness. Then, the shadows surround you. Shroud you, even. Probably have to lie down for a few days after this. But I trust. A feeble light leaks through a crack in the darkness. I'm leaving the rest to you. Shattered originium fragments splash out from behind you. A black thread immediately follows, weaving through the waves to find you. It wraps around your hand, your body, and pulls you free from the shadows completely. Thank you for sending a signal. I finally found you, Doctor. You're slower than I thought, Bunny. Thank you for protecting the Doctor, W. Please, leave the rest to me. We meet again, Revenant.
Get out of here. Get out of my body!
Amia captures the Revenant's emotions from within the dark tides. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now, but it's big and it's imposing and I like it. She sees a projection brimming with fury. The Revenant condenses his emotions into a phantom lance, towering above everything. No, like really, what am I looking at? That's a hand, that's the phantom lance. Is he just like a, like what am I looking at? Zoom out, keep zooming out, keep zooming out. But why?
Is there an emotion hidden even deeper underneath his rage? I kind of like that I don't know what I'm looking at, but... A feeling all too familiar. One that resonates with the vanished apparitions. Outblood King! You who dare to shed false tears! What makes you grieve for Sarkaz's sorrows? The lance almost seems physical in the Revenant's hand. Our mission from millennia ago shall inevitably end in my very hands. No one will stand between us and what we must witness. The end of fate! My tears fall for those gone souls of Babel. And for you as well, Revenant. Black arts coalesce around her. You asked me why I wish to stop this war. I have your answer now. I've seen the path that lies ahead of us. This war shouldn't be part of the Sarkaz future. Hypocrite! The Revenant gathers all his hate, rage, and pain into his palm. The lance has taken physical form. He throws his entire life towards Amiya. Wisteria, I see what you're talking about. You know what it looks like to me, though? It looks like the Four Kings, actually. It looks like the Four Kings from Dark Souls 1. Fit with, like, I don't know, the Four Kings have, like, a weird, like, weapon they're using, too. Like, it actually looks a lot like that. Which I think adds because, like, it's in a grayscale colorish right now. Is this where Amiya's gonna pop off? Like, there's a lot that has to happen. I'm losing my voice, by the way, because I'm yelling. There's a lot that has to happen in this chapter, by the way, still. Amiya needs to get her third form. We have to get Teresa as an operator. And I feel like one of those things is gonna happen sooner, right? I feel like it has to almost. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, Ben. Do I sound different right now? I think I sound different in my head. Yeah, I saw it out of stream chat. I see it. I see what you're saying. But, like, real talk, it's Dark Souls-y. I feel like in, like, the back of my throat, I feel like my voice is different, but I don't know if it actually picks up depending on, like, what I sounded like before. That's all of my tea. I should have gone with, like, a honey tea today. I guess that had lemon in it, technically. That's good for your throat. Okay. It penetrates through a black barrier and pierces through her body. In an instant, a sea of complex and unbounded emotions washes over Amiya. She sees a blaze in the depths of a flaming forge. She sees a huge, headless, hollow suit of armor as it trudges against a catastrophe, leaving an endless trail on the land as it hauls ancient sacrificial stones behind its back. She sees Elder Arts streaking across the horizon, smashing walls of stone into powder. She sees a Sarkaz. Oh my god, I definitely feel it, by the way. He stands with his back to a monolith, the foundation stone of his homeland, a fragment of Kazdel. The Sarkaz shout towards his king. Kazdel stands behind me! They will not take it! If that greedy hegemon wants this piece of land, they can come and try. Or no, I think he's yelling that as well. If that greedy hegemon wants this piece of land, they can come and try. But O king, as you say, there is nothing they can take away but ruin. My tears have dried, and only rage remains. pulsing in my chest. I will stay. I will guard this land till death. This is my mission.
Ami sees the Sarkaz pointing towards the aloof elders. She sees the hegemon surrounded by elders, charging towards the group from Kazdel. Shouts, cries, powerless gasps.
My tears have already dried, and it should be only rage that remains pulsing in my chest. But why do I still feel pain over my people's demise? O King, I will not retreat even half a step from the front line.
Ami has seen it before. The cruel segment of history. She sees the first king of Sarkaz ignite an unprecedented catastrophe, and every hegemon and their troops besieging the city disappear that very day. Along with that king and his loyal subjects.
But why did the pitch-black catastrophe that engulfed the sky disintegrate my body while refusing to let me die? That flash of light branded my figure into Kazdel's soil and rock for eternity. Death betrayed me, and I became an eternal shadow of my homeland.
Your mission has already ended. That city has become a phantom from the past.
Ended? No. Before death returns to me, before the Sarkaz's fate is rewritten, my duty remains.
Ami's tears are wiped away by the storm. She sees a Sarkaz who has been lingering for 9,000 years, waiting to complete a mission. I see now, Revenant. Your true form. It's true, I'm not a Sarkaz, but I feel their suffering all the same firsthand. The crown I bear, and the future I'm unwilling to give up. I never excluded the Sarkaz for even a moment. I will end all this suffering. This is my answer to you. Within the infinite darkness, black threads twist around the lance, running through Amiya, and pulls it out of her. Amiya aims the lance, and hurls it back with all her strength in the core's direction. This is really feeling like it's going to cut to an anime cutscene and she's going to do another magical girl transformation, but I don't think she is. But like, it's really like right there for me. By the way, Dolly, you're probably right. I probably should make some more tea. Or at least just shotgun a thing of honey real quick. I have water with me, which I think is good. This might, low-key, I think this is probably gonna be the last thing for tonight. And we might just not do reading. We might just do the chapter, the event. Real quick, I'm gonna go shotgun some honey. Low-key, be right back, guys. Okay. Real talk, I did literally just shotgun a thing of honey and also a thing of lemon. Do we only do 2 notes? I yelled. I lost my voice, jerk. In fairness, the story's like almost done. So like, we're fine if we take our time. It's okay. Oh god, it's actually getting worse. I noticed it when I was going like quiet on like some of the dialogue lines that like, oh, that's when it gets bad. Ooh. Is there a parallel between the Revenant and the Steam Knight? A little bit, because they're like basically forces of nature at this point. They're humans that have become forces of nature. Black tea with honey and lemon. It's really good. I don't feel like making tea right now though. It's really late at night. And like I could do it, but like I just shotgunned it. I don't need to do more. Get better or natural selection tea for sore throats. Takes a bunch of tea packets, but it's so worth it. Oh wait. Takes a lot of tea packets. I would say my thing for like sore throat is I just do hot lemonade actually. Oh, real talk. Hold on. What horses should I breed in Minecraft? Wait, what do you mean what horses should you breed in Minecraft? You should just breed horses. What are my options? Like I don't know anything about horses, Harmonica. I just know Uma Musume. I don't know horses, I know Umas. Oh, like names? Like you need names for your horses? Oh. I don't know, put your list in the stream chat. Did you not make Stay Gold? Did you only make Gold Ship? You should make a Stay Gold, or you should breed Stay Gold if you have one. Alright. Let's try to wrap this up. It rips the darkness apart, and the black tides recede from Amiya. Amiya, you smashed the shackles. You tore the shadows shrouding you apart. I'm afraid what our bunny has done is more than that. I can only seal the Revenant with its own emotions for a brief moment. We need to figure out a way to put an end to the Revenant's mission for good. Don't look at me. I already tried bombing this place. It's useless. We're not entirely helpless. Calcit! Doctor, your timing was impeccable. The Revenant relaxed his hold on me after you drew his complete attention. And Monster managed to locate me. Waving claws excited. I like the Monster is so like animated right now. Like today, twice, Monster's been like very, very like cutesy little animal animated. I absolutely adore it. It's so adorable. I want to see Monster, like I want to see this part of the anime adapted. Just so I can see like Monster doing like cute things. Thank you too, W, for buying the doctor some time. Huh. I still have scores to settle. What's going on now? Do you guys feel the airship accelerating? The airship's trying to free itself from the skeleton. It's the Revenant. He's about to break free. Teresa's helping him. It seems like she's already on the last stage of her plan. The Revenant is responding to her call. I didn't see her here. Her being here or not should not influence our plans whatsoever. We need to release the Revenant's control over the airship. Yes. The most effective way to do so is to demolish the airship's core. We can only stop it by ridding its control and engine. Doctor, please, get behind me. Man, this old coot is such a pain in the ass. We're basically helping him move house, right? Sounds pretty simple to me. Ooh, it did a little zoom in there. Mission. Fate. End. Kelzel's oldest guard awakens from his shackles. The King of Sarkas had him capture a sliver of his own consciousness from 9,000 years ago. He has never been more clear than he is now.
nor has he ever forgotten. He no longer masks his sorrow with anger. I will end you all, and our fate too. Oh, thank God. Drunk UFO. Drunk UFO is like a base name you had? Shep it, why not? I really like Heavens to Betsy, honestly. I don't know if I mentioned that before, but I really like Heavens to Betsy. There was a moment in history, like circa. The messed up part was it was on stream when I was a younger boy and I used to stream. There was a moment when I was streaming. It was when I was streaming a game called oh my God, what was it? It's on Steam. I have it on Steam actually. What is it? Lone Survivor Director's Cut. When I was a young boy, I streamed that game on stream, and like 60% of the stream was me just going Heavens to Betsy. That's a little lore drop for you right there. But do something with Heavens to Betsy then. I don't know what the other one is. Chat can pick it for you. That's all I got. Where's the blue oh, it's over here. Where's the rally point? I don't like that these two are non-deployable. I feel like that's wrong. Oh, I should have been facing up. What are you doing, Ace? You're throwing for content. But not for content. You're throwing just because you're bad. Little oddity. Wait, what was the original oddity? Did you have a space oddity, or was it just like originally wine oddity? Drunk UFO will go with Heavens Betsy. What's the horse name like nomenclature for this though? Heavens to Ariana G. Heavens to Oddity. Heavens to Oddity actually doesn't sound bad. That sounds reasonable, honestly. Because I feel like whatever the name would be Heavens to Blank, right? Or it'd be Little Betsy, or like Ariana Betsy. I like Little Betsy actually. Breed 2 horses with Heavens to Betsy and Little Oddity, and call it Little Betsy and Heavens to Odyssey. Heavens Oddity. Drunk Heaven's a good one actually. This isn't good, by the way. We're in a what they call a not great situation, I think. Oh, Trunk popped off at some point. Good. Nice. Don't hurt them, they're weak. Oh, we got it. Nice.
Moving to designated location.
Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Don't hurt them. Just put all the 6 stars down. And Lapland and Myrtle. I said Heavens to Betsy and Little Oddity, and then you get Little Betsy. I think Little Betsy is the better of the two between Little Betsy and Heaven's Odyssey. Little Betsy is an adorable name, and I think I would like bet on that horse. Like imagine the commentary being like, and up to the stand, number 2 favorite, Little Betsy, and it's just like it's a little tiny horse. It's doing a little prancing, right? Like Little Betsy can win the Arima Keenan, is what I'm saying. Little Betsy wins the classic Triple Crown, and then you never see them again until like 20 years down the line. Stop! Sister, have them stop. They're shooting my guys. Those jerks. I guess I can get rid of you and I can replace you with a healer now. So that helps a little bit. Shepard's gonna retire? Well, when they retire, you're just putting them at the stud, right? What do you mean retire? Get out of here! Recent triple crown in my country? Nice!
Question, Kiwi. When you say Triple Crown Winner, do you mean your country's Triple Crown? Or do you mean like American Triple Crown? Or do you mean like another Triple Crown? Well, I know you mean a horse, but like you mean like your country's version of the Triple Crown. Because as I found out, there are like every country has like their own version of the Triple Crown or multiple versions of it. Japan has like at least 2. Don't yeah that me. That didn't answer the question. You can't yes you can't yes a question that's not a yes no question. You can't inclusive or me. Oh, I don't like what's going on here. I do not like what's going on here. Chong, hit this guy. What the hell? Is this floating? Do these guys float? Oh, that's messed up. I didn't know they float. They fly now? Why are you letting the laser charge, by the way? I don't know. They're over here. What am I gonna do? Stop them? What, like by putting people over here? No, I'm putting my stuff in front of the blue box. That's what I do.
Solidify.
Who's the one winning right now, Ben? I don't know if it's me, actually. It wasn't me. It's, in fairness, I'm losing my voice. I didn't know that they were floaters. Why are they floating? Thank you, Dolly. I know he can win with S2, but I don't want to use S2. What do you mean, flying unit? All I'm saying is that, like, Chong's already, like, punching through air. Chong can, like, punch a little bit up. I think the game is not giving him enough credit. Like, I think, call it crazy, but I think they should introduce a third type of attacking to hit low hovering units or flying units like this. Because I don't think this should be like a drone-esque flying unit. I think this should be like a mid-level flying unit. And I think that some operators should be able to hit mid-level flying units that normally can't hit drones. I think that'd be insane. Am I saying that just because I lost because of that? Yes. But also, do I think it's a good idea? Yes. Get rid of Vigil. We actually don't need him anymore. Put back in Tifon. I haven't used Tifon like all thing. She's technically a Sarkaz. Tifon clears this too. That's the best part. I mean, yeah, but no. I'm saying that Chang'e is not physically hitting them. Chang'e, when his skill 3 is popped off, he's clearly ranged attacking them. Why can he not range attack like a foot above himself? Because I'm not imagining these things are like up in the air like a drone would be. I'm imagining they're just like from their visuals, it looks like they're just like 2 feet off the ground. And you're telling me that Chang'e can't punch something 2 feet off the ground? Like, come on. Oh, but Ace, he can't strike their vital points. Like, he's a master of Kung Fu, first and foremost. Don't doubt his abilities. No, but yeah, Tifon here clears this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! That's what I'm saying. I'm Luke Skywalker, not Luke. I'm Anakin Skywalkering right now. I probably should have had another healer actually, but he's actually punching their souls. He's using his tail actually. He's just like he's really good at tripping people up. This is the only thing that I might be a little bit worried about, is that I don't know how I can deal with this guy. But you, look at that, look at that. Hits 3 of them. These 2 and the charge boy. Oh, wait a minute, I'm smart. I mean, I'm not, but like, I just realized what I could do, actually. I looked at the map. I could just put a person there and actually stop him from charging. Wow. Ooh, wow. Actually, you know who goes crazy here? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it.
十分な時間さえあれば。
Uh-oh.
もういい。終わりにしよう。
Oh, but she can block. That's fine. Oh, it's getting bad. We remove her now. There we go. Got it.
Vermin.
There we go. Woo. Myrtle mod is actually insanely good. I absolutely love that they make it so when she's active, the thing in front of her gets +1 block. Honestly, one of the greatest things they put in this game. Go, Wolves, go. How have you not popped off again yet? And you go here. I'm a little bit afraid because there's a lot going on here, and I actually don't know if we're doing fine, but it looks fine. Look good enough.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Hodor's just popping off, by the way, back here. Good for him. Also, we're about to kill the thing on the top. Look at that. Now we're value maxing. There we go. I think we win this now. Good job, Hodor. Hodor and Tifon. That's the teamwork right there. Little Betsy is just as a high a jumper as her mother, and a bit faster thanks to Little Lottie's high speed. I love that actually. She's prancing around, Harmonica. She's doing the Teo step. Like, Little Betsy is such a cute horse name that I just imagine they're doing nothing but the cutest things possible. I absolutely love that. We let one get through? Oh, hell.
Just who are you weaklings going
Stop
to stop like that?
it! Hodor, you did your job. Get out of there. Oh, this is the thing making it. Tifon, kill it! Good job, Tifon. You know, Heaven's Betsy is the second highest jumper I have. So the two best jumpers have produced a child. I've made the perfect horse. Me and the service crew together, since they're the ones that suggested Little Oddity. No, the perfect horse. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, Little Oddity was the speed horse, yeah. Mid jump. Oh, Heavens, Betsy was the second highest jumper. Okay, okay. I thought that Little Oddity was the... Doesn't matter. Sounds like it's a good horse. Also, what? Just ended? That horse can hoop! That horse will never be What? So sure, they put I found the boss stages. Oh hell. Hey, it's W. So you're asking for a friend. Am I gonna... Being that I think I'm gonna lose my voice if I have to yell any longer, and I will yell because that's part of the story. I probably shouldn't do this, and we should probably save this for next week when I will not actually straight up lose my voice if I continue to voice act. I know this is quite... I understand this is quite a stop of momentum here. But I don't think I can do this justice. And given that it is now a boss, I kind of want to do this justice. I know there's like 7 stages left. Because there's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's actually 6 stages left. Actually, there might be one after 23, but still. I was gonna say, because this would be the boss fight against the Revenant. And the Revenant is an angry boy, and he didn't get angry here, right? They even say, like, the Revenant cannot have his full anger because he's not facing the one that he actually wants to get angry against. Like, this is gonna be bad. So, Sorcerer, I don't do this out of, like, contempt for you. I do this out of self-preservation. We're gonna do this next week. And I'm going to make sure that we have a lot of tea with honey and lemon, and I'm also going to, like, not do the bad screaming and do the good screaming instead. So instead, so sure, we have to do this instead. You guys get to, like, watch gameplay, which is insane. We're going to do more stages now in, like, the next 1 hour than we've done any other time. We're bum rushing this, because I haven't done anything here. Let's do it. We're not reading any of this. We're just gonna do the normal stages. Ready? Let's go. So what's the thing for this event? Oh, this is so nice, actually. I've been in War-Torn Ladidium so long for the last like 2 months that like seeing different palettes, different stage sets, and hearing this music, this is so nice, actually. Skipping the Ratatouille Chinese remake. I'm clearly doing it. Kiwi, do you think Kiwi, this is up for 24 hours. I'd rather just do it now and then go back and read it later on down the road when like we have more time and I have more like want to do this, because honestly I like you. I like the dragons. I feel like this is gonna be more about Blaze than about you, possibly. Again, not important though. We're not reading this in the first place. I want more Chong though. Give me more Chong. He's the one I care about in this game. Uma chokehold, very real with Syria. I even said that earlier. Like I was playing Uma up until like 10 minutes before stream, and that's when I made my my tea. Can you use long range weapons to attack sapidity? Sapidity? What's sapidity? Sapidity. Nyan! Hey, Dust, come lend a hand. These things are on the loose here. I'm not voice acting this, sorry. Yeah. Here they are! I don't have either of those. I have both of those, though.
I'll show them what I can do.
The shiny stove absorbs red chopsticks. The shadowy one takes black chopsticks. Chopsticks? What are you talking about? 1418 after is an amazing stopping point. Not for tonight, though. New fella itching for a beating. Ace confessing on stream. Not the first time. I don't know what that means. Chopsticks in the stove spawn dragons that do true damage. Stupidity is the good food spirits. What? Didn't think I'd leave a stupidity behind. It smells tasty. Oh, stupidity is red chopsticks. Looks like it's drawn to the stove and it will be absorbed right in when it gets close enough. Okay. The shiny stove absorbs red chopsticks. The shadowy one takes black. Oh, the shadowy one. What's its path?
You'll pay for that.
Speed up.
Don't you can heal that wound?
They're giving me skill 1? It's messed up. Pass the box that spins most enemies. We get to turn the stove on and see some sapid allspice in action. They're just making up words now. Go, chopsticks, go, go, go! Wait. Oh, was this intentional? Wait, hold on. We all just stood and watched like you did. They turned stupidity into vapidity, and we'll be bland. I think the derelict still could draw those vapidity things too. Wait, hold on. To all allied units in its path. Oh, okay, I get it. I see. We hurt this. We turn it red. Red is good. Red is good. Black is bad. It's like checkers when you're playing as the red team. So we're playing tug of war. I got it. Okay. I like that a lot of the Yan events involve things that drop other things that you then have to attack. It has there's a cohesion there. Stop! Let it go. What's going on? You can whack all of them in time. The derelict stove's about to unleash a vapid blight. I didn't do that. Oh, that's why. Oh, that ain't good. Is that my fault? Is it gonna... Okay, it doesn't, like, take from your thing. But it does hurt a lot. Fingers of bad luck. Don't get her for real anyway. Handle this yourself. There we go. There's Melantha. Oh, yo! Santala. Also, why did... Hold on. Why did they give me Hibiscus, not Altar, but they gave me Lava Altar? That feels weird. I know the Lava Altar is tied in with the Yan events and Hibiscus is not, but it feels weird. Sabbath also says Dragon a good taste. Is that like an actual thing? Like an actual, like, Chinese lore? Sapidity and Vapidity are hit count based units. Doesn't matter how hard they hit, they're only the number of hits matters. Oh, okay, so they are exactly like the other Yan events. Sapidity means like delicious, Vapidity means like uninspired taste. Really? Because I would have figured Vapid, like Vapidity came from like Vapid. Because that's what it read like to me, and I was like, why does that matter?
What are your orders?
Thank you, Lies. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, I still need that, actually. That's a really good idea. What was she cooking? Cool.
Mission accomplished.
English, isn't it? I don't know. I thought it was Chinese. Is it a Chinese term? They were like, we're gonna use the English term for this, and I just never heard the English term because I'm uninspired and illiterate. Cool. So basically, yeah, it's a tug of war with the little things. That's a long tutorial, by the way. Dragon's Path fix is not to seek out enemies or your units just in case of... Okay, okay. So there's just a fixed path, and I assume the fixed path is the majority of the map, right? I don't know. I thought the CG of that was pretty good, Kiwi. Depends on the map. I guess, yeah. In a lot of the cases, like, I feel like it's a thing where, like, the path is, like, fairly obvious. Like, in this case, the path is going to be, like, here to, like, here or here to here, right? Or maybe even here all the way down. It just won't cut here. Maybe it does, but, like, a lot of them are going to be, like, at least on the basic. In the EX stages or the S stages, maybe it's going to be more difficult, but we're not really going to be doing those. But, like, it's usually going to be, like, on the nose. You go here. Yeah, good job. Good dragon goes from the good stove to the red box. Bad dragon goes from the bad stove to the blue box. Yeah. To a red box. Presumably this one in this case, because I imagine it just goes the longest path it can. Or in game design, you want it to, like, you want it to feel powerful to the player, so yeah, it would go from here to here, theoretically. Also thematically appropriate because blue box, good dragon, red box, bad dragon, like, they're gonna go, like, touch each other. It wants to go home and cook at the good stove. Me, after a hard day of work, I gotta go and cook at the good stove.
Good timing. Hai le armi a portata di mano. What in it? Get out of my home.
At this point, can we just do... I mean, it's the first stage. Yeah, we can just do this at this point. Sit back, relax. Watch them good stove come in. Yeah! Oh, let's cook. This is actually really adorable as an event, like, thematically for like, cooking. And the event revolves around, like, getting chopsticks to your stove. I like that. Very, yeah, get it! Oh, look at that. That's so fun. Oh, son of a gun. A lot of defenders have relation to cooking. Well, there's obviously Shu. What are the other... Saria, Penance? What do they have relations to cooking? Mudrock?
Mission accomplished.
Nian, like a lot of the like Nian and Shu, right? If you do the Yan ones specifically, yeah, they're all about like food and cooking. But like A gummy. That's a good example. Is Matterhorn a cook? I didn't know that. Huh. I knew that Matterhorn was just he's the muscle for
Must return to the existing world.
Yerig.
None may disobey the
Senshi.
rules.
I was trying to think if Senshi was a defender or not. I forgot what he actually was. But because I know Laios was a guard, and I was like, well, agent for Chilchuck and mage caster for Marcel. I was like, what is Senshi? And I thought Senshi was like a guard too as well. Senshi is an obvious one, yeah. Vulcan cooks? Matterhorn is Rhode Island's red chef. Matterhorn is Rhode Island's head chef, really? Yeah, Yu, Shu, and Nian I think are the really obvious ones because they're all the Chinese dragons. They're all like they're doing food, they're doing spices, they're doing like cooking. Like that one was really obvious to me. Hearing about the other ones though is surprising. You're the head chef? Where are you? What are you? What is he? There you are. That's not what is he cooking? Still. Oh shit, wow. Since he was young, Matterhorn was trained to be Silver Ash's bodyguard. His father and grandfather were honorable guards for Silver Ash's family. Naturally, this became his goal as well. However, unlike military training during his father's time, he still had the opportunity to study other subjects. Almost subconsciously, he chose cooking. Shit. That's really surprising. So here are all the defenders that I have. I don't think it's cooking related. I don't think this is cooking related. You guys need to tell me or if any of these are actually cooking related and I don't actually know my lore. On a base level, not cooking related. They cooked, but it's not cooking related. As well, this is Turtle. She likes candy. That I don't know if you want to count that as cooking, but I know that she's a sweet tooth. Again, they cooked, but I don't think it's cooking related. No. Cooking, that's an obvious one. Do you think it's more prominent with healing defenders? Sari's arts are calcium based, which is milk and therefore cooking. Alright, so if you put it that way, she is giving you your nutrients. Yes, Durnar has the snacks, the sweet tooth stuff going on. So that's, I don't know if that's cooking, but like if you say food related, yeah, that works. I don't know if Cardigan has bread. You can argue that. And again, she's a defender with a healing thing. She's not a healing defender, but she has healing with her, so you could do that. Spot feels like an odd one out for being a healer, but not having like a cooking thing on him. I mean, she eats concrete, if that counts, but... I feel like if someone told me that Hung was like the cook for Lee's detective agency, I'd believe them. Obviously, Senshi. I hear that you can use the top of him like a griddle on a hot summer's day. Oh yeah, I have Blimshine. I forgot about that. I got her in like a random poll at one point, and I probably need to level her up because I think she's actually really interesting as a unit. It feels weird that both of these are both healing defenders. Are you a healing defender actually? You're an arts protector. Never mind. I thought they were both healing defenders. I was like, why are there two German healing defenders? But I always figured he's an arts protector instead. Huh. There is a bit of a trend, but it's not like an overwhelming trend. Croissant is a food, that's true. That's a bit more of a stretch. That's like the same with me saying the Cardigan one, like she has bread in her skin. Alright, you. Or two. It is an interesting idea. It's like the trend of, are all the 6-star... Are there only 2 6-star Guard crushers. I'm not reading this one. What am I doing? How many crushers are in the game, actually? It's more like most of the operators associated with food or cooking are defenders, not the other way around. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Klotz. Wind chimes and quartz, they aren't 6 stars, so I was right. All the 6 stars are dudes, all the 5 stars are girls. I think quartz is actually a 4-star. This is weird. There we go. Uh-oh, I don't think that would work like that. Lapland here goes crazy. Also, real talk, I did kind of like forget if there were 6-star guard, 6-star crushers. But yes, there are wind chimes and quartz. Oh, yo, that has range. What? Luckily, fighters actually go crazy here. I forgot how crazy like Chong actually kind of is in this event, just because he is a fighter that has a really high attack speed. He can like do these things really easily. Get out of here.
You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
Pop this. Speed this up. Get a healer out. To have Ascalon. What would oh, because Ascalon just hits everything? Or does she have like a DOT? Like Ethan does? Because I remember on, what, Ling's event? True AoE and a DOT. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, because if it was just that, I was like, Ethan could just do that. Because I remember in the Ling event where you had to fight the big dragon, it was like, you had to, like, I leveled up my Ethan specifically so I could, like, run that little thing where Ethan just spins the DOT around. Get their ass. Ha! Optimal. I feel like that's a big thing, like, knowing when to pop this is actually going to be important. The question is, how often do you think I'm actually going to pop this when it's actually, like, the time? Do these count as... They don't. Okay, cool. They're non-important units. What's the word? There's actually a specific word, at least in the wiki, for what that is. A unit that, like, if it's on the battlefield, it doesn't matter. The game can still end. Oh, I saw Blaze. That's nice. You... What's the... Is there anything scary about this event? I assume nothing in, like, the normal stages, usually, like, EX and S stages where it gets scary. Maybe the boss, depending on if it has anything crazy, but... I guess they have to, like, introduce another mechanic into the event at some point, I imagine. Because, I don't know, this mechanic seems fine, but it doesn't seem, like, that crazy. What would they do to, like, make it crazier? Probably just more... Actually, they could make it crazier by having more enemies interact with the mechanic in a way. The frogs? Uh-oh. The burning pot enemies are scarier than the boss. Have you seen the burning pot enemies? Or do you mean, like, the ones that come from this burning pot? Also, seeing frogs and then burning pot side by side, it just makes me think of the frogs in a boiling pot of water thing. Okay. So, I don't know yet. I wonder if the burning pot enemies sound like something similar, though, or something familiar, though. Like, that sounds like if someone told me the burning pot enemies were in an earlier Yon event, I would leave them. Because, like, there's, one of the little, like, enemies that, like, they fall down, they leave a little thing behind, I think is a burning pot. Or something similar to that. Apparently summons one vapidity. No! 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 wait, shoot! No! No! T-Von!
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I got your back.
This is so fucked up. No. You. There we go. All right. I don't want to remove T-Fon. She spent a lot of time getting there.
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
Forward.
That way, sorry, can heal both of these two.
Sei in grado?
Get their ass, Lappy. See, the thing is, Lappy can then convert these guys before they even get to this kettle. Using my noodle. Arguably, another thing I could do is I could leave that out there and then just convert them instead of
This
killing
will
it,
be over
but
soon.
I know what I'm about.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
依頼内容は承知した。俺が人には理解できない。
We are now just the... Oh, you... What?
金で買えないものもある。
What are you talking about?
リングがよ。
Get out of here!
みくずよ。あんたが何をしたいか。
It's like they did that specifically to stop my strategy of putting Lapland there. What a jerk! He thinks he's so clever hiding his little corner. Little does he know. We have a gun. Overkill? Yeah, it was. Oh, infinite.
Unit of nature should not be disturbed.
Oh, infinite.
治療はもうすぐ終わりますから。
This is just chatting now. What do you think of the Arknights infield Civil War right now? I don't know what that is. So I got nothing. I don't care about infield until I can play infield, TBH. So until then, I don't know. I don't look at anything with it. Hey, so I only have 8 guards left to E2. Nice. What should I go first? Flamebringer, Ada, Rathlos Noir, Palace, Pepe, excuse me, Olpi, Wynar, or Hoderer. Okay, so in order, I would say Hoderer first. I like him. He's a cool guy. He's super awesome. I realize that, yes, Harmonica will kill me because I didn't say Palace first. But I feel like Hoderer is the easy winner there. I don't know enough about Pepe to say whether or not you should do her. So that's up in the air. I think Palace is a really interesting one. It depends on like the strategies you're going for, but Palace can be really good as if you have another person to go with her. And honestly, even if you don't, Palace can like solo things. I'm pretty sure I used Harmonica's Palace to kill Dej and Brecher during Break the Ice EX stages. So like she's pretty solid. Like Hoderer is easy #1. Palace, Wynar are probably #2 and 3 in some order. Pepe, Olpi right after that, but again, I don't have either Pepe or Olpi, so I can't really like talk to their strengths. Whereas I have seen Palace and Wynar strengths before. After that, then you go like I would say Rathlos, Noir, Korn as your out of the 5 stars. Rathlos is like definitely the best one. Yeah, Wynar feels like if you want to do meta, go for him. I don't know, I like his design too, honestly. Like, if I'm being real, I kind of like his design. So, like, if you want to do that. But, like, honestly, if you want to just, like, do stuff that's fun, Wynar doesn't seem that fun. He just seems like he just wins and looks cool, which I get. I also just sometimes like to win and look cool. That's what I do all the time. But, like, for the 5... Like, so for 6 stars, it's kind of like a YMMV. But for 5 stars, Rathlos, Noir, Korn. That... I have a Rathlos, Noir, Korn that's E2'd, I think. I might be lying there. Am I lying? I am lying. But, like, I have him E1 maxed, and he was able to solo, he soloed one of those stages in that one game mode that I forgot the name of, where you have to, like, set people to, like, do one-on-one boss fights, and he did a one-on-one boss fight, and he won. So he, like, I think he's really cool, actually. Like, this dude got some stuff on him. So I think out of the 5 stars, Rathlos, Korn every single day of the week. Ada's alright, Flamebringer's alright. I don't know anything about Flamebringer. I like Ada. Ada seems cool. His dad's name was Good Luck. Like, what more do you need? Flamer's YHG tier. He was a very, very early character. That's all I know. And also because he was like really early, weren't people like, you're never gonna get Flamebringer now? Like he was like a character like before reruns or something. Like it was a meme where it's like, he's like the rarest operator in the game or something stupid like that. But that's what I got you. What are your thoughts? I mean, obviously, I have my biases. What's going on? Why are there 2 blue boxes? Don't do that. I don't like that. That means I have to split my defenses. That is good from what I've heard from a Arknights player. I'd believe it. He's a weird guy. He's what I thought. He looks like he'd be a crusher, but he's instead something weird and stupid, right? What is he? Literally, what? Hold on. No, I don't care about the stage anymore. I care about Arknights discussions. Because he's like a weird. He's like something like I don't know why they added it. Because it feels like a unit that they didn't need to add. An Earthshaker. That's what it is. Like I always forget about it. Because is he like the only one? Question mark. Because I feel like they just added that and they're like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, why is this not just... He should just be a crusher. Attacks deal 50% attack has AoE damage to enemies around the target. So he's a 2-block that does AoE damage. And he has defense, I guess, right? But like a crusher is no defense, attacks all blocked enemies. I don't know. It feels like they're just they're not the same. They're clearly not the same because 0 defense attacks all blocked enemies versus has defense only attacks like half the enemies basically. And technically like you can go even higher with like because this is doing AoE as opposed to like hitting the blocked enemies. But it feels like they're in a very, very similar design space and it just doesn't feel. It feels not needed, right? Again, I guess I can see where it's coming from because like if there's like 7 enemies around, I think the Earthshaker will be better than the Crusher in that sense, right? But like it just feels weird to me. Where it's just like they're both people with big weapons that hit everything in front of them. Why are they different? Yes, Otto was first. Otto was definitely first because Otto was from Babel. And then yeah, Pepe only came out recently. Pepe was like, because Babel was what, last year? Maybe a year and a half ago? And Pepe was like earlier this year? I don't know my timelines. I don't know time. It's a myth made up by big government to sell more watches. Now have to decide the advice or be contrary and go Flameringer first. Honestly, if you want to go Flameringer first, if you, this is important. Look inside your heart. What does your heart actually tell you to do? Do you want to do it for the meme or do you legitimately like Flamer? If you legitimately like Flamer, do it. If you're doing it for the meme, look inside your heart. Are you a big memer? If so, do it. But don't do it just to be contrarian, just for that in of itself, unless you're truly committed to being a full contrarian. Because I feel like if you do a half measure, you're gonna come out wrong. Earthshaker's actually pretty early subclass, just that they only have 1 member for 3 years. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, who is she, Harmonica? You're talking about Matoi Maru. Matoi Maru is just a normal, she's a, whatever the solo attack people are. Because that's the only other one that I can think is like comparable is Matoi Maru. Dreadnought, thank you. She's a Dreadnought just like the character that I have like 6 copies of. That doesn't narrow it down because there are 2 characters that I have 6 copies of. Scotty, thank you. Yeah, Matoi Maru is just another Dreadnought. It's just her trait that she has 0 defense. Or not trait, her talent kind of thing. Yeah, Scotty, Malentha, I don't know who else is there. I don't know. I don't like one blocks, so Dreadnoughts and Arts Guards are both my mortal enemies.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Oh, this is insane, actually. Oh, I can't believe they're making a worse Lumen. I don't know why they would do that. I like Noel so much design-wise, but he's just gonna be a worse Lumen, and it's like, why?
What do you need of it?
You could have made him anything at all, and you just made him a worse Lumen. It's so messed up. And I don't like Solo Blade, but Solo Blade feels more like a hot drop unit than anything else. Like, I like Utage. Utage is a Solo Blade. However, I don't use Utage to hold a lane like I would like for a... I guess Scotty as a Dreadnought can also be used as a hot drop unit, so there's like a fine spot for her there. But like units that are like supposed to be staying on the field and like continue being a one block and not used for hot drops, that makes it weird. For me. Parentheses skill issue. Like, I don't think I'm skilled enough. I like having multiple block. Chong just kills people though, so it's fine that he's a one block. But like Dreadnoughts and Arts Guards, I feel like they don't kill people quick enough. They don't kill people like Chong kills people, so that makes it like kind of not great. So this kind of meant till Zoe. Oh, Lahayas, don't. Excuse you? She's right here. But I assume you mean in the sense that like you place them down, they like lane hold. Sure, I get that. Even though her skill 1 is her taking a tea break and she gets to recover her health, I get it. Also, yeah, Helliger was good. Like, it's definitely a, the design meta has shifted in a way that the needs of old things versus the needs of what is currently going on is definitely, like, you can feel that split. I thought they made Savage into an Earthshaker. Really? What is Savage? Is she a Dreadnought as well? Or is she something weird? I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna hit this because I see this happening. Plus, these all go to here and give me another one, presumably. My heart tells me to save the 4 chips I have for Intel Chia. If we get another 3 chips before then, I'll pop them on auto. Who's Intel Chia? Oh, she's the vampire lady that we're gonna get. I forgot that she was a guard. I legitimately only learned that she was a guard, what, like, last week? When I saw her big-ass scythe, and I was like, what? Because she's a Reaper guard. Hey, don't do that. But here just has a weird kit for a Dreadnought. Yeah, a little bit. It's actually not that weird, considering all the other Dreadnoughts I've seen. It's like, compared to Scotty's like a hot drop, but I feel like all the other Dreadnoughts are just like, I'm a one drop, you're gonna put me down and we're gonna like fight. Her thing is just that she has 0 defense, so she gets the health instead. She's actually only 0 defense on active skill too. Oh, you're right. That said, her defense is tiny and her talent does make it even smaller, so okay, yeah. Hi Blaze, bye Blaze. So it's not actually 0, it's just really, really bad for it. Centurion. Wait, who's a Centurion? Enchilada? Also, what's a Centurion? Oh, Centurion is Blaze, is the original Blaze, / Spectre and stuff. Oh, and you're saying Centurion, Savage is a Centurion. Savage is a Centurion? Savage is a Centurion? What? What's your weapon? Seriously, what is her weapon? It's a hammer? That doesn't feel right. How do you see her? How do you see the sprite anymore? There it is. I don't know, it's so weird. Attack animation is the shockwave doing the AoE damage. Wait a minute, yeah, wait, hold on. Centurion attacks all blocked enemies. Why are there so many guards that do the same thing? What is this, actually? You have Centurion and you have Crusher, and then like, yeah, we're gonna make Earthshaker. It's kind of like both of them, but not really. Like, it's like, what are you doing? Why? Like, I understand why you would think that she's an Earthshaker then, because I didn't think she was a Centurion. I didn't play with her. I thought she was just like a normal like one block or whatever like that. What? Also, I kind of agree with you. It's not like when I think of big hammer. I don't think this. This is a long hammer. Yeah. Like, big hammer is like what Pepe's using. Yeah, I know the Savage is the first anniversary unit because you only get pots of her on anniversaries. I know her lore. I don't know her lore. I know her, like, out of game, her meta lore, but... Victorious when I find more use for it. Is that the healing one? Just being arts / true tank? Because of the big health. Looks like a window wiper to you? Hold on. Especially when you have it like this, where like, that's why I kept like trying to open up the thing to see your full sprite, because like this tells me nothing. It's just a giant stick. Actually, yeah, if it didn't have this little meat tenderizing part actually on it, and this was covered up, I could see being like a squeegee, yeah. She could have been Amiya's mom. Like adoptive mother, right? Because that was in Babel, I think, was UC Doctor and her going around. Maybe. Or it was in the other event. But Dr. Ace Windfall fumbled the ball. Look. I had someone that I was really interested in, and they turned out to be my daughter, and then I found out that I have a wife, and she might hate me, and she also might be the robot that's controlling my land ship. I don't know the lore on that yet entirely. All I know is I think I'm currently married. Or I'm divorced, and if so, I need to grapple with my divorce before I can start dating someone else, alright? Common Ace Windfall lore, honestly. That's not even a game thing, that's just a me thing, apparently. Bummy's a Chimera, how was she made? I feel like that's spoilers that I don't even know Radioactive. For me, as far as I'm aware, Amiya is just a rabbit. She is a Countess. And that she's called a Chimera because she got gifted the King of Sarkaz crown from Priestess when she died, from Teresa when she died, and that makes her a Chimera because she has because as a Countess she now has Sarkaz stuff in her, and that like she's post Chimera because of that. But I don't know if that's actually what it is or not. She could just be like a god all along or something like that. I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of bad. I feel like she should just be a Chimera because she's a normal Countess that got hit with the Sarkaz juice, but I'm not the one writing the story. Honey herbal tea? That's what I had earlier, actually. No, I had lemon herbal tea, not honey herbal tea. I should have had honey to that. That actually might be good. Oh, I like this. Ooh! This feels like a song that I would play in like Use Dash. Oh, hell yeah! This is great. This hits both lanes. I should have had this facing up, actually. I don't think it matters that much in the grand scheme. Oh my god, I really like this music. Speed up. I think at this point we basically just win. Stream chat. Aww. In Savage's little skin that she got recently. What the oh no! It's the Goblet of Fire! It's the Flaming Cup! Oh no! And that's the circle that Dumbledore drew around it so that Harry Potter couldn't put his age in couldn't put it because of the age. And then Fred and the other Weasley boy jump inside and they get blasted out as old men. I can only make these references because I watched the movie this weekend. Oh, it's getting a little freaky in the song now. Hey, I don't know what that cup's doing, but stop it. Honestly, do it like this. That way Saria can heal everyone. It burns? Oh, it does do burning, doesn't it? Oh no. We'll kill before it does then. That would explain the ring. You can tell from the way it is. Oh yeah, I have this. Wait. Hit it. How much damage does this do? A decent chunk. Oh, does it stack? Or did all those just get there in a second ago? It doesn't stack. I think I just timed it and I wasn't looking at the chopsticks at all. I'm like your gray as usual. Let you burn the ring, not the ring burn you. That is such a stretch of a joke. Roasted chestnut. Don't roast that boy. His life is already pathetic. Oh, I'm sorry, Chestnut. The Morbius of Arknights, as I call him. Braised wax gourd cube. Is that Lore Mipsum? Those are just 4 words. God, I love this music. But that's a nickname. That's like a cutesy little nickname. Like when W called me Hood in the story that we just did. That's a cutesy little nickname. Look, if it makes you feel better, we're gonna get Vampire and Arknights like in 2 days. I know they're not the first Vampire and Arknights, but like, oh, wait, what's going on over here? Stop it! Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't know the best way to deal with this, but I don't like this. Is Warframe the only other vampire operator right now, actually? Like, I didn't know any others than Warframe, but I just thought I just didn't know. Okay, yeah, midnight, thank you, okay. Oh, so you're saying increase, so 2 to 3 is that increased by 50% or can increase by 33%? I guess 50% of 2 is 1, and then 2 plus 1 is in fact 3. I guess if that's how math works. That's not the type of math I do. I'm really bad at doing like numbers like that. Oh, this kind of stinks, by the way. When Chestnut shouted, "It's chestnut in time," and Chestnut all over those guys. I don't think that's what I meant when I said he was the Morbius of Arknights. Oh, this isn't good, by the way. So how do you deal with this? Is there a ranged operator that does multiple hits, kind of like fighters do, to cheat the system? Blue? Who? Blue poison, thank you. Oh, like DOTs, yeah, DOTs and AoEs, yeah. There you go. Or yeah, marksman. Cruz. Arknights. What's her name? She's getting an altar. Don't tell me actually. Don't tell. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. This is like one of the most important. Exusia. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I remember my units. I've played this game before. Wistadel, if you're nasty. Does she? Oh, because technically when she pops off, right? I guess her little like things also shoot people technically. But no, yeah, adding Exusia or Cruise over here would be good. Ooh, actually, yeah, Cruise would go insane, right? Cruise Altar was made for a map like this, right? For one of the first Yan events.
Solidify.
Cruise Altar, come home.
Solidify.
Hi.
I'll be right back.
I should have moved this way up, by the way. I don't know what these
Designated location.
gourd boys do, but I don't like them. They probably have like a defense or like a boosting defensiveness around them kind of effect, it looks like. Even though it doesn't matter, you know what doesn't care about that though? These two ignorant women. Oh, also this thing probably doesn't care about that either, but forgot about that dragon. Forgot about the main mechanic. God, I love being overpowered, guys. It's I know that like the EX and S stages exist for people like me to like actually have a challenge, but like, oh my god, it feels so good just to like win sometimes. You take a break, you sit back, you relax, and you just kind of win. It's so nice. Swap out. I like Tifon. I can't swap Tifon out. I'll swap out Whis. I don't think I need Whissadel. Put Exusi back in. Have insane defensive resistance below HP. Oh, so True just kills them. Or you can just like lower their stuff, or you can just like get through. That's an interesting little design niche, though. If they become a big issue, you can probably drop Shamare.
Must maintain strict discipline.
I don't remember how Shamare's thing works. Does Shamare do percentage-based reduction? Any knowers? Do this. I think I can get Lappy here in time. Yeah. Tremendously reduces attack and defense by 50% at M3. Reducing defense by 50%, depending on what the defense is, could be good then. Because the way the defense works is different than the way that magic arts reduction works, right? So even if you reduce by half, if it's like insanely high, it might not do a lot. But I think I have like things that can like probably beat over this. Actually, probably not as much, but like Shang with his 400% attack on that. Hodor popping off with like his 1748, like things like that I think could like crush over it if it's been reduced by like 50%. Who can appear on the battlefield? Starts on standby, can collect up to 1 Vapidity or Stupidity. On collection, activates and becomes aerial, moving towards Derelict Stove. No.
Pass on your last words.
I don't know what that does. I don't want it. It's scary. I don't want him here. Good. I'm glad this is heavy, and so it can like directs her attack. Do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. Who do we hit with her? We hit Myrtle and Lapland. Dang it, Myrtle! Bellboy. Drop this, drop this. That's a lot of bellboys. I see what's going on. They just straight up kidnap them. Free my boys. Wait, do they get eaten fully? Like even when they die, they don't like drop them? No. Jerks. Those are my chopstick boys.
What's in nature should not be disturbed.
Also, Tifon can do a decent job chunking them with Tifon. Does Tifon ignore defense with her trait? Because he attacks it and ignores increasing amounts of the target's defense up to a maximum of 60% of its defense. Okay, yeah, nice. Tifon does wonders, dude. Absolutely fantastic. I'm surprised her module doesn't give her more reduction. But I might be thinking of, I think it's, maybe her module does on this one. I thought like the module will increase like this reduction. But that might be like, if there's a Y version of this module, or maybe that's only for, Rosa. I thought someone like had something else with like ignoring defense. Skip.
大勝利ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた
Ooh. Mudrock golems, I feel like, are not human enough, but that is a good example of a big, strong brute guy. I think legitimately the best answer for that is still, in my mind, I think the best answer still is generic Sarkaz greatsword guy. I like the one we found using the Maria Neural twins. Just because I think those are very, I can see those as a very goofy, like, Tweedledee Tweedledum type of brute. Like, again, I think monsters don't really count. And, like, Mudrock golems are basically monsters. Oh, see, I feel like, is Exia's, percentage or, like, flat? Because I feel like Exia's would be flat. I have her X, so I actually don't even know. Like this. Like this. Talking about debuffers? A little bit. Because we were talking about the big bell boys that are like high defense and resistance but low health. They're not causing an issue, but we were just like talking about like things you can do to mess with it. The coin toads? Like Naruto's money pouch?
Solidify.
Yeah? Yeah.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Hit it. So presumably, wealth. Spits copper coins to deal heavy damage at long range. Use only melee attacks when out of coins. Can absorb vapidity or stupidity to regain 1 coin count. Oh, what? That could be cool, actually. Does it only have the 1, or like, how many coins does it have? Do those things on the back counter, or is it like the... I guess I won't know. What's my bad? Is it like the snowball guys from Herald's event? Okay, yeah, so only 1 coin at a time. Just like the snowball guys in Herald's event only had the 1 thing, and then once they threw it, they were like, ow. But now in this case, they can like regain it. Okay. I can see where the frustration with this could come in then. Especially if they keep like regaining and keep like powering. Yeah, let's use amount of chunk. Oh yeah, I didn't have a healer out. My bad. Wait, hold on. Don't kill me. Who died? Oh, Lapland. Don't.
Need speed to succeed.
I was hoping that it wouldn't kill. Wait, wait. What do you mean nearby? What do you mean nearby? There was no vapidity nearby. What? Okay, I'm seeing where this might be an issue. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yawakanai?
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
Good job, Chong.
もう逃げられない。
Did I even spawn Vipidities? But like, what do you mean nearby? How nearby was it? Hold on. Because I feel like that was definitely like the AoE radius that might have been larger, but again,
None may
there was a lot
disobey
going on. I
orders.
wasn't really fully paying attention. I just saw someone die. Oh, were they just on top of each other? Oh shoot, my bad. Good news is all you have to do to not die to hit is kill it first. Look, we're currently still one trying every single level. Because we're powerful, we're strong. Longevity noodles. That's what Mao Mao's looking for in Apothecary Diaries. She wants the longevity noodles.
Ah,
Oh, two of them at opposite ends. Oh, I don't like
呪文
that.
は制御される必要があり。
Oh, I put him in the wrong one too. I was hoping that they went to this one first. Gluttony. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does this read like a boss? Ambition born from the heart of the sweet proxy, awakened from dream. This is the boss stage? This is stage 9. Wait, is there no stage 10? This is the 9 stage event? That doesn't sound right. It's usually either 8 or 10. 9 feels weird to me. Boss says is a mobile bad stove. Got it. I'm gonna be honest, I did not pay attention to the bad stove at all.
慣れ親しんだぜ。
My favorite part of the event when you've been playing long enough and you just have good units, you can just ignore the event mechanics in the normal stages.
見渡す限り戦場だ。どこに逃げるつもりだ。
Oh, he's grumbling. He's like Kobe, actually, if you think about it. He's gluttony, he's just roaming around, he needs food in his tummy.
どこに逃げるつもりだ。
I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. Don't kill Chong. I like him. No, he's your brother.
I'll be right back.
No!
どうしなんだろう。
I mean, Chong's gonna die because he's in with it. Oh, no, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
どうしなんだろう。
Go, 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 go.
どうしなんだろう。
Gaming, 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 gaming.
Purity of shadow.
Oh, he's gonna drag him though, isn't he?
あなたに信じている。心配しないで。
Gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. I don't know what's going on.
Solidify.
I have no healer over here. I guess Hodor is healing himself, but
Just who are you weaklings going to
hit it. Hit it. Yeah, game, 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 game. Go, 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 go. Is he a 2-phaser or a 3-phaser? He's got to be a 2. There's barely ever any a 3-phaser. What is that thing? Why is there another one over here?
Yielding is not an option.
I see them. I'll be right back.
We're gaming. We win. We win. We win. We win.
Solidify.
Oh no! They killed Chong. Gimme, 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 go, 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 gay, 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 go, 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 go!
This will be over soon.
I see them.
Hit it!
I'll be right back.
Oh, our dragon killed their dragon. Go. Easy, easy. Don't even know what happened in that boss fight. Don't even know what the boss does. So. Love Arknights. I fucking love Arknights. That was great. That was fantastic. That was a great end of the night, honestly. Thank you, Dolly. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't care about the EX stages. I just wanted to do this just because I needed to do this, or else I wasn't gonna do it until the rerun. So like, awesome, love it, love being overpowered. It's such a. Sometimes there's this thing called a power fantasy, right? Service crew. That's what like Superman is. It's a power fantasy, and like, ooh, there's a reason they exist. Bada bop boom bow. Look at that. This is not what I thought it was. There we go. Collect all.
私をご存知なのですか？もしブレイズから何か聞いたのであれば、どうか
A folk
信じない
singer.
でくださいませ。あの子は私が民謡歌手であるなどと言いふらしたこともあるのです。私はバイザオから参りました歴史研究者です。
Wait, so it's your question.
もし面白い
I didn't realize she wasn't done talking, by the way, so I apologize for that. Question. Also, spoiler question. So if you don't know seeing spoilers or you're worried about that, close your ears for like 5 minutes. When isn't Chongye's little servant boy? Isn't he doesn't he become an operator? Is there a Yan event? Is there another Yan event coming up? There's not another dragon, but when does he get like to become an operator? Little like unicorn looking dude. And second question. Why is there a lot of really cute art of what event is going on right now where you can see Suzerain's dad? Because I don't know when he showed up or like what the event going on there is, but like, ooh, Higashi event. There's a Higashi event. It's real. It's real. I guess that makes sense because yeah, you get to see her dad. But like, oh, Hoshiguma altar. Thank you. Okay, that's what it was. There we go. That's why I was like, because what's the big thing for it? It's Hoshiguma altar. That's why. Also, what's up, Canadia? Canadia, Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pile Extraordinaire, at your service. Canadia, what are you up to? How was your Arknights stream, man? What you guys end up doing? we did, for those of you that know me, my name is Ace Windfall, Fighting Pile Extraordinaire. I like Arknights, I like fighting games. We play a lot of weird stuff around here. Thank you for the raid, Canadia. We were reading this, and then the Revenant yells a lot, so I yelled a lot, and I hurt my voice. And so we didn't do this. We're gonna do this next week. And so instead I was like, let's go easy clap some these stages. So we easy clapped the all of this in like an hour. It's kind of great. I legitimately don't even know what the boss does. I just killed it. Also, there were like 2 mouths. These are different mouths apparently too. Didn't know that. I thought they were gonna be the same thing. These are apparently different. What's up, Canadian? What's up? Nova, one and only. Oh, yes. Oh, that was scary. I had to like think for a second, but I parsed it. I parsed it in the end. What's up, Nova? Happy Tuesday, welcome in as well. Was running through some of the EX stages. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully it was good. Record Keeper. Yes, I meant Record Keeper. Yes, thank you. He's in the Higashi event? That feels weird. Listen to Xingyu's JP voice, trust tap. Can I listen to it without trust tapping them? Also, what were they? I actually don't know what I just picked up. Were they a healer? They weren't a healer. Were they a healer? They were a caster. So sure, what did I just pick up? What was she? Guard? Supporter? Oh, that's why. Oh, she's all the way down here for some reason.
Oh,
that's cute. I think you need trust for trust tap. Technically, I thought so as well. Not trust for trust tap, but trust tap is when you like tap is when you tap them in the base normally. Trust tap is when you tap them in the base to get trust. You can do it once a day. You can do it twice a day, right? So you don't need trust to trust tap. But I thought like maybe it wouldn't give it to me because technically I haven't like done a trust tap with her yet. But I guess that is weird because that's the only thing. These things you need trust for technically, but never enough knows to the different mouths on that boss. Oh, I didn't realize either. It's probably important though. It's probably important, Canada, but we're just too good at the game, right? Wait, Susie, it is in America. It is in parts of America that aren't the East Coast, technically. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday if you're in a different part of the world, Nova. Also, Canadian, Nova, other raiders. If by all means you need to head out, get food, stretch, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do it. It's late, and also I'm gonna be real. We're also gonna be ending stream like in the next like probably 5 to 10 minutes anyway. But feel free to stick around if you want to. We're just gonna be like wrapping up and sending you guys on someone else's way. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you're a Yan unit. You're Chinese. What's your sea interest at?
小丫头，嘴抹油，偷了2两驼瘦肉，加酥饼，淋香油，撑得丫头直叫唤，哎呦呦。
Makoto Nijibit continues to evade me. How often do new banners happen in P5X, Dolly? You gotta draw her mask. Or if that doesn't work, you gotta draw Fox's mask. The one before Higashi, another Yan vignette event. Oh, thank you. That explains a lot more as well then. They're not from the same event. Okay. No, but I'm seeing a lot of fan art of Volpe and Suzerain's dad, and it's like, oh, that's so warms the Kokoro, right? Absolutely warms the Kokoro. I love my married couple in Arknights. Where is Volpe? She's a Vanguard. I don't know what I'm looking for. There she is. That event's gonna go insane for me, I think. What's this? I thought I literally looked at you today. Why are you orange? There we go. Got it. Why is she E1 ace? You're right. Well, because she's a married woman, and I don't want to like impose on her husband, but you? Yeah, you guys, sure. Collect. But then also this. Max. Yes. Yes. 2, 4. Collect. You. Go back to metal? You were on gold, right? Max. Yes. Good, 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 good. I have like 2 million money. That's a lot of money. Done.
Accetto la medaglia, Doc. Ma ora basta parlare. So la differenza.
Oh my god, look at the little fox over here.
Gli emblemi delle famiglie di Siracusa.
Fantastic. Are all my Syracuses at E2 now? Thank you, Nova. I have no clue what's going on. Have you not played Arknights before, Nova? I assumed you came in with Canadio's raid. So I assume you've seen a little bit of Arknights, at least from what Canadio was doing. But at its core, Arknights is a tower defense game, which means where your towers are actually your operators. For instance, if we go over to like one of these stages, go over here, check this out. You get to select your 12 operators, your 12 towers that you can like put down on the field. Some of them include like all types of characters. What I just did was I took a character and I leveled them up effectively. In simple terms, I just leveled them up. So by leveling them up, then I can like go in here and I can like use them. I can set them up as towers and they can defeat enemies for me. Go through a little loading screen. And you can see, this is the objective point. This is like, if the enemies go here, I lose health. These are where the enemies come from. So like, if you play Balloons Tower Defense, these are the balloons, except they come in very different forms, just like balloons do, where there's like normal balloons and there's also the Moabs. And then you have your different operators that all have different like things. This is a Vanguard, which is good for like getting you more money. So you can think of the Vanguards like the, don't start making balloons references, Ace. But Vanguards are a lot like the trees. Oh god, it's been a while since I played balloons. I actually don't know the reference I'm making. And then as with a lot of towers, they all have activated abilities, which you can then click and they do a thing, right? You just get to play more and more towers, so like then you get to do this. You can speed things up, just like you do in balloons as well. I like balloons float. But I was talking about Balloons Tower Defense 6, which is an even more specific reference. You stick around long enough, Noah, you'll notice that I make nothing but very specific references to things that do not matter that often. Yes! Yes! You! Also, Vanguards are like the sunflowers in Plants vs. Zombies. But its basic idea is that, yeah, you have all these different characters of all different kinds and flavors. That you put them down. They defeat the enemies. And after you defeat all the enemies up here on the top, then you win. But if 3 of the enemies get through to your objective point, then you lose. And basically, after you play long enough, you just get to pick your favorite operators, the ones that like tickle your fancy, the ones that are crazy, or the ones that look really cool. And you just win. In fact, that's literally what we had done. We spent the last hour just running through with just operators I basically just played, or I just basically just liked, and we won. Simple though. No, I don't like that line for auto deploy. I like my old lineup. And yeah, the weird thing you saw earlier was I took and leveled up Volpe, aka Vopus Foglia? I don't actually know how to pronounce this. I don't know how to pronounce most of the characters in the game. That's its own issue. Because we were talking about an event that she was in. An event that she will be in the future. And related to that, I was asking, like, do I have every Syracusano, or every, Syracusano, specifically? Do I have all the Ipitavi, operators E2'd? Because I know I don't have Chives Gang, right? I don't have, like, the other, like, Syracuse ones. But do I have, like, all the Syracuse operators E2'd at this point? Lappy, Texas. Texas is arguable, honestly. But I have Lappy, I have Vigil, I have Penance, I have, normal Lapland. I now have Volpe. Who else is it would be Crown Slayer I don't have. And also Figurino. Mama's gonna kill me. You better go to bed then, honestly. If you have stuff in the morning, go to bed and get your stuff done. Do you look in the network and see which op is? Oh, you're right, radioactive. Where's my Suzerain? I have Suzerain. She's in a cult in like Higashi or whatever like that. She's adjacent. I don't have her though. PVX running new banners once every 2-ish weeks and not even give me half a 10 pull in dailies is awful. Ooh. I hate that I like P5X enough to keep playing despite this. That is a rough thing. I feel like not a lot of games give you half a 10 pull in dailies. Like, Arknights doesn't give you half a 10 pull in dailies. Typically, you're getting like a 10 pull maybe once a week, right? Uma as well. Uma, I think, is very similar with it. Like, you're not typically getting a 10 pull, like, anywhere close to that. You're typically getting like a 10 pull a week unless you're like spending money in. And that's kind of the rough thing, right, Dolly? Like, I don't know if this is your first, like, major gacha for you, Dolly, P5X. But, like, a lot of times, it's a lot of it is, especially as a free player, it's a lot of just, like, waiting until you have a banner that tickles your fancy. That really tickles your fancy. It's very hard to be, like, a completionist, especially if you're free to play. Unless you're in it for, like, the long haul, in which case then it's a little bit easier. Like, I've been playing this game for, what, 3 years now? So I have a lot of stuff, but like way early on, it was like I just had to skip banners because I was like, I can't afford this. I'm not like lucky. I don't like, and there were a lot of different ways that I could like get operators later down the lines. Like Cal said I ended up having like buy in the store, not with real money, but like with in-game money, right? With yellow certs, gold certs technically. And so like the idea of like rolling for every single banner that's up, it's very rough to do actually. Speaking of, actually, Surskry, do I want one of these 4? I know we just talked about Suzerain. I don't think I care about Suzerain. Do I care about one of these 4 though? I could just buy them in the store. 18 from Annihilation, 900 from Dailies, Weeklies, almost half a 10 pull. That assumes nothing else. Yeah. So about like, yeah, you're getting like a 10 pull every week or half a 10 pull every week then. Okay. With Saga for Higashi event. But that's like a 6 months in advance, right? That is true, though. This would be Higashi, like, maxing. Cougar and Kingdom spoil you rotten. Good lord. It's all about the cookies. Thanks, Service Crew. It's about the cookies. Grab that. Grab this. And... oh, hey, look at that! Cool. So just making something to do with this banner. What... with this banner? What are you debating? Getting a 5-star? I assume you have all the 5 stars, so I imagine you're going to be maxing out a 5-star. I have all the ops in the kernel section right now, and I'm thinking about buying an ACK pot. I was like, that doesn't seem that insane. I know you like using ACK, Wisteria. Like, honestly? Especially, like, I have 258 gold certs. I feel like you put a lot more into the game, and you, like manage your resources a lot more. You probably have enough that you can buy one ACK pot and still have enough for another gold cert operator down the line, honestly. If you don't, that's on you. But I feel like you are responsible enough that you can do that. It's not about making cookies, it's about taking cookies. It's about clicking cookies, you. It's all about the clicker cookie, the cookie clicker. I probably should care about this. When does this end? Do I have enough time that I can just end this off until next week? It's the 5th, 6th right now. August 12th? At 3:59 a.m.? Oh no, I'd have to we won't do this on stream any other time. Yeah, because if it ends at 3:59 a.m., then that's like morning of Tuesday, not end of Tuesday. Alright. Here's the thing. There's Silver Ash Thorn Suzerain Saga. I have a 6-star selector where I can get Silver Ash or Thorns, right? Do I just get one of those two and then grab the other of those two? So what's... oh yeah, these are all... oh, Solisa Vintage. Make her pull that chat to send regret it. No. Polls are for betting on horses. Polls are not for having chat make actual good decisions for me. You read my last message. Like Silver Ash's talent of reducing everyone's redeployment time. I've read that, yeah. Or I didn't read that, but I knew that. I knew that was a thing. Like, I don't think I'm be... Silver Ash is not someone I would put in my main squad. I would just only have him for when I need him, basically. Like, I would just be using him as a, like... in the same way that, like, I would use, what? Wynar or... Sulfurous, whatever her name is. Where it's just like a panic button kind of thing. Make a poll, let chat pick one, and if you don't want to do what they do, just said you know what you actually want. That's kind of smart. Why does wine expire in HG? Because it's not wine expiring. It's Calcit realizing that you have wine on you, and she takes it from you. This is days until you get found out and people take it from you. Clearly. Low-key, I kind of just want to, like, roll a dice for this. When you click on someone... no, I want to see what they do, actually. Thorns isn't still good, is he? Okay, I can cancel. Okay. You can't actually click and do the like looking at thing. Thank you, Dolly. We should not be alive right now, by the way. We should not be still streaming at this point. Have a good night, Nova. They all have their own little benefits. For instance, a Delta module coming. Ooh. I think Suzerain's the least appealing of the four of them. Because I think she mostly resolves around, like, weight. No, that's Angelina. I don't know what Suzerain does. But, like, I don't see her in strats compared to the other three as often. Like, Saga is very niche in her thing, but she's very, like... She's not to go hunting, right? Also, Saga might go insane with Chong, thinking about it. I don't know how well it would go, but it might go crazy. Thorns is good for AFK. Silver Ash is good for, like, killing bosses. Or for the utility of invisible reduction and redeploy time. That's also good. Damage application is slow in a wide area. I think what I do is this. So this slows 3 people at once infinitely on skill 2. I don't know. I think I do have a skin for her, though, actually. Hold on. Can you see what skins you own in the game? Fashion gallery? Don't show unowned. No, show unowned. And then... I wish you could sort by, like, things. Because I think I bought her, her cat skin. I think she has 2, like, limited time skins, actually, which I think is insane. Because I think she has one for that, and I think... Does she have one for Monster Hunter, too? I don't think I have any Thorn skins or anything like that. I forgot that was a skin. By brand, then crossover. Crossover. Yeah! See, I do have the cat one. That's Lu Zhao. This is a crossover? What's it crossing over with? Why is he in Times Square? She does have the Mad Max one. I don't think I have the Mad Max one for her, though. I think I only bought this because it was a crossover one that was, like, never gonna show back up. Clothing brand. Oh, I do have this one, though, I guess. Just pull the character on this. Thank you. Oh, so glasses, welcome in. You can buy that entire fit in real life. Okay, this is the old man in me talking, but this fit is a white t-shirt and shorts. This is not a fit. I'm not gonna buy a $900 white t-shirt with like I guess this is like a compression sleeve on the arm, but like, I don't know about this one. Welcome back, Monica. We're detailing fashion brands right now, and also I'm typing in operators' names because I don't know what of the 4 operators currently in the shop I want. This one, the one where there's the little fox with the little scarves. I don't think I have this one. That's kind of cute. Would you suitors fit? It's a little better. Like, at least I guess the skirt is doing a little bit more. I don't know. They're both kind of like whatever. Like, real talk, this is probably the best of the 3. I am a known baseball appreciator, which this feels very baseball adjacent, right? So this is like honestly the best of the 3 if they're all from the same clothing brand. I think it's fine. I don't know, Suitor herself is like fine. Suitor exists in that design space where it's like she's fine. There's nothing like crazy standout about her. And I think part of it is because like she was in the game before I started playing it. And like she just seemed fine. I didn't get her, and so it was just like she's fine. Fish out what are going from quicker into P5X. What do you mean I'm going 89% of the jewels I need from chapter rewards? What do you mean Scene and Global don't get the same maintenance compensation? It's so messed up. I'm actually surprised that Scene and Global don't get the same maintenance compensation. That doesn't seem right. But like, yeah, that's the big thing. Like going from probably like a more friendly gacha to like a standard gacha is like, yeah, the amount of stuff you get is usually very rewarding. It's usually very, like, everyone will say that their gacha is very, like, free-to-play friendly. But, like, depending on... It always depends on, like, what you mean. Like, what kind of, like, where you are in the free-to-play space. Alright. I wish we knew one. Is there going to be another one of these in the future at some point? There almost always is, right? Here's what we're going to do. Arknights future banners. Upcoming headhunting banners. Wait, what? Really? Is this in order? Is the Yablana... Is Necras coming this soon? Really? Wow! Necras is like the next big banner. Wow. They do change the operators in the kernel selection. It's never the same ones, right? Like, if you look at the operators here, there's only this many, but there's a lot more 6 stars in it, so I know that. But I'm trying to, like, look if there's, like, upcoming banners that are gonna have, like, these as, like, other shop operators. Oh, the upcoming, orienteering banner looks kind of nice, actually. Nothing there. Are these only, like, new banners that it's showing me right now? I think they're only new banners it's showing me. Hold on. Go to banners. What are, like, the bad banners? Because, like, this Fartooth banner with Shubai is not in, like, this. This only looks like it's, like, the big banners. What are the shitty banners? What do the shitty banners look like? Anchor in the Deep rerun. I don't know, that Dearth Ram unending. Heck it. Firefox. Tab. Dice roll 1d4. 1. No, I can't do that. Hold on. Dice roll 1d2. I think I just want one of these two, because again, I can get either one of these from my selector, and I don't really care about either one of these. I guess I've talked myself into caring more about Suzerain than either of these, because again, if I need them, I can always just pull it on the thing, right? So it's Suzerain or Saga. I'm going to flip a coin for Suzerain or Saga, actually. Coin flip. Hold on, don't flip the coin. This doesn't count. This coin flip doesn't count. Make sure there's nothing, like, that's gonna, like, get me in trouble for showing this. Should be good. So, should you see this? There you go. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Okay, if it's heads, it's Suzerain. If it's tails, it's Saga. Suzerain. Simple as. We get that skin too, then. Put Sagas here. Grab, I don't know. No, don't do silence. Do you actually care enough to, like, get a pot for someone? Not really. How is Lavalin only a pot 1? Wait, question. Can you not pull these guys on the normal banners anymore? I just realized, like, if I'm doing this, I can't actually pull them, right? That's why my Lapland's only an S1 then, or a pot 2 or whatever it is then. Oh, what? It was a Kuragami. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Real talk then, honestly? Store. Actually, wait a minute. We have like 2 of these. I'm not going to use them any other time. Let's do this. Hit it. Watch this. That was a test, don't worry. Why is the screen so small? Are you watching on a phone? Now watch this. It's a 4-star. They're forever, apparently.
Hello, I'm Roberta. We meet again. What?
I can in good conscience actually roll in this banner. I really kind of want to do it, but I can't do it. Cook half a brick in air fryer. I can say that I have not. Okay, certificates, suzerain. Grab it. Boo! We have the mom, we have the daughter, and then in due time we'll have the father as well. We're making this family go to work for me. Grab that. And then also Lapland.
正義の道は暴挙の使徒により断たれた。我が主よ、復讐と悪意の名のもとに弱き者を導きたまえ。
Wait, why is she in Japanese? What? Wait, why was she in Japanese just now? That's not right. What? Wait, no, that's what. Wait.
Mio padrone, in nome dell'odio e della vendetta, guida I più deboli.
What? I don't know why that worked like that. That's broken. Do this. Oh, whoa, hold on. Hold on. What else would I use an Epic Guard token for? Rarity. Lapland, Flint, Spectre, Dagdas. Lapland's the only 4-star guard, the only 5-star guard I have E2'd actually. Yeah, honestly. Hit it. Yeah. Cool. Now she has plus 25 attack. I was literally using her earlier today, so it works out. You, Susie, get over here. Oh, I thought that said equip for a second. There we go. Nice. Don't know what we're gonna do with her, but she's there now. Let's end with grabbing these ones real quick.
A medical intern.
Alright, so we did it.
With surgery and in.
We did chapter 14. We got more to do. Come back next week for the thrilling conclusion of the Revenant part of chapter 14.
This is intern hibiscus. From now.
Let's see. Refresh first. No. Oh! Hey, you thought we were out. Guess what, Sarah Screw? We're not done yet. Woo! Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sniper Medic. Sniper Medic. Top Op, Senior, and Debuff. And Debuff. We can get an Ifrit Pot. Oh, Medic Top Op, we can go for a 50-50 for Nightingale. I have all the Sniper Top Ops. It's not worth it. No, I don't want to pot 7 Exia. I'll say I think I run for the 50-50 for Nightingale. Like, part of me wants to just do a raw top op to see if I can get the Thorns, or honestly I get a Suzerain dupe. But honestly, the 50-50 for Nightingale is insane because Nightingale is such a good operator, I think, that I do not have. The only bad part is if I lose the 50-50, it's gonna suck. Because Shining Pots I don't think do anything to me. But this Nightingale could go insane. The fun part is you have to wait until I do the rest of them now. Sniper Supporter, Caster, melee range, nothing. Nothing. Because what if I get another one? Alright, Service Crew. Okay, you know how I said earlier I wouldn't do polls because I think it's only good for horses? This is basically horses. So give me a second. Which of you is feeling lucky right now? Manage prediction. Start prediction. That's when I said poll, I meant Gamba. I did mean Gamba technically. Does Ace win the 50-50? Question mark. Nightingale. Am I spelling that right? Nightingale. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Shining. Shining? Shining. So you have 30 seconds, go. And while that's doing, I can open my following page and see who we're gonna raid. Oh, nice. All right, is it over? Wow, 30 seconds is quick. Someone betted with 1 point for Shining. This is a no. Radioactive bet 1 point on Shining. Radioactive, you could become a rich man, but not today. Because I always win these. What's up, Sakana? Check this out.
それが私の本当の名前です。他のことについてはよく覚えていません。
Lost a lot of big money there, huh, Radioactive? Congratulations, believers. Now, honestly, now Sarah's true. The ones who just won that bet, don't spend that quarter of a point you all get at one place. How do we do this, actually? Choose outcome, Nightingale, complete prediction. Prediction result is Nightingale. So how does it work? So you guys get back. So you guys bet 65,560 points, and you guys get back. You guys don't all get 1 point, do you? Are you sure you guys didn't get points for like just existing? Infinite point glitch? Did you actually get more than 1 point back? Or did you all get like 1 point over what you had bet? If so, that's actually that shouldn't work like that. Also, how do you think Radian? I think Radian. I agree. I don't know what the full thought there is, Sakana. I don't know. Radian looks cool. I don't know what she's gonna do yet, because I haven't looked at her kit, but I like her as a character design. So thumbs up. You got 30,001. Me too. Oh my god, maybe there is an actual infinite point glitch. Yeah, since there's no decimal for points. So how many polls how many whatchamacallits do you think we can do like in a stream? Just ruin the spare part economy. Oh, not tonight though. It's tired and I want to go to bed. So if you're thank you guys for sticking out for tonight, coming out, checking out, doing things. I don't know. Fun little time. Grab this, grab this, grab a clue. And sorry that I lost part of my voice for, oh nice, thank you. For yelling, cause the Revenant's an angry little boy. But I liked it, it felt powerful. Come back, next Tuesday where I'll have some tea, I'll have some honey, I'll have some Linda, make sure I don't lose my voice when I'm yelling for the Revenant. Doing, 1418. Otherwise, feel free to check me out on Thursday. We're going to be doing Project Zomboid. We're still alive. We're in that little town on the east side of the map now. Nope, west side of the map. The newer town on the west side of the map in Build 42. Exploring, existing, living, doing some cool stuff. Sunday, we're going to be back playing more Blueprints. I think, I know I said this like the last 3 times, but like, I think maybe this might be the one. This might be the end all be all. Blueprints, a great game, by the way. Would recommend it. Go check it out. If not from me, for yourself. Next Monday, by the way. Ooh. Next Monday, we're normally fighting games. Next Monday, instead, we're playing 100% Orange Juice. So if you have 100% Orange Juice, come check it out on Monday. We're going to be playing it. We're going to do open lobbies, and we're going to just have fun. If you don't have it, also a game I recommend checking out. It's like $5 or something. It's insanely cheap. It's great. It was a Wookiee. Happy Tuesday. There we go. Yeah, Tuesday. Welcome on in. Or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Technically, it's Wednesday for me now. Maps went good. We did, not this. Well, actually, we did do this, surprisingly enough. I originally was doing the chapter 14 stuff, Wookie, because I'm trying to catch up. I did these two things, and then I kind of, since the Revenant's an angry boy, I was yelling as the Revenant, and then I kind of lost my voice, so I didn't do this. Have not attempted this. We were going to do this next week. So instead, I did the first little bit of this. We just jammed this out in like an hour. It was kind of nice. Like, I haven't done the EX or the S. I probably won't. I'll probably have to save this for the rerun. But, like, I jammed this out in an hour. Just, I don't know what the boss did. I just killed him. Absolute power fantasy. It was one of the greatest feelings in the world. When you just have Chong down there. And Chong, like, survived so long. Chong eventually died, which was unfortunate. But, like, Chong survived well into phase 2. I was actually really hyped for that, man. Get the Suzu skin? I did. I didn't buy the new one. I instead did, do I have a skin for you, by the way? I don't think I do. I don't think you have great skins. Yes, I am saying that out loud before I even look at her skins. I like this one. It looks like the doll from Bloodborne, but that's the only one, really. And I know I could buy it, but I don't really feel like buying it right now. But yeah, I did put on Suzu's skin. I do not use supporters. Where is she? Where is she? Am I blind? Oh, I'm sorting by rarity, that's why. Why am I sorting by rarity? Sort by level. What are you doing? Yeah, I put on her skin. I did it like super duper quick. As long as it works. It's true! And it feels so good when it just works, right? But no, yeah, that's what I got. So yeah, that's the schedule for the week. Come check it out. Otherwise, come check out next Tuesday when we're going to be finishing up the Revenant stuff. And possibly, we're probably not beating Chapter 14, but we're going to get, like, we're going to be within striking distance of the end of Chapter 14. So come check that out. Should be fun. With that, sorry, screw, I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to send you guys over to someone. I don't know who yet, actually. Because I actually just thought, what if we check out if there's anyone else in Arknights? So, sir, I didn't do the event. So I'm going to send you someone who was doing the event. I'm going to send you over to Kitsune of Night, currently finishing up the event. Go check him out. Arknights creator. Arknights streamer. Finishing the event. Go see the things that I didn't do. Sound good? Perfect. Same category. There you go. Sound good? Cool. Alright. With that, service crew, I know nothing else. So, as always, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. See you there in 3, 2, 1. You can go say hi.